As you look through some of the books that you've spent most of the early morning paging through, there are only seemingly bits and blurbs about the kind of information that you're looking for. You know there is a section of your father's study that you have not looked in that you probably will attempt to tomorrow, but what you have found currently is the following. Astegon, in its beginning, was an area of many different city-states. They did not have one ruler. It seemed very akin to the very warlordy behavior of the early Aralandese. However, they did not make war with each other. They were separate. They were independent. While they had different interests, they had a mutual interest in both mercantile pursuits and a threat that they felt was the growing human nation of Theasia was more unified than they were in any way, shape, or form. As Theasia itself grew and overtook several other human nations, names are not recorded here, it was decided by most of the Astegonians that a united people and front would serve them better. After much arguing, much meeting, and much displays of wealth, affluence, and of course power, it was decided upon one of the oldest noble families that were present in Astegon to be crowned as their leader. Astegon itself, soon after, almost seamlessly, became a unified state. It is something that is thought of as almost as a miracle for most growing nations and places. There are political pains that can cause discourse, issue, civil war, rebellion. Astegon did not suffer these things. It is believed the very strong economic, or I should say, familial ties between the people there, because of the harsh desert landscape they live in, there was less time for thoughts about killing one another or internal threats when the very land they settled was trying to kill them. Great aqueducts, works of artificial water, and many other designs to keep one alive in the desert has kept the Astegonian people growing even now. Astegon was home to many powerful houses, those that had sported very well-trained camel cavalry. Along with this, many of them were excellent trackers and, for lack of a better term, raiders, lightly armored, able to go in, fight, and get out. They avoid standing confrontations for the most part in the early years, as their armies were still evolving. But eventually, they mimicked many of their neighbors, adopting heavy and light infantry, ranged and cavalry troops. Though you can definitely see the cultural differences. There are rumors of different sects and orders, and while Astegon itself is not very much of a holy land, that many of them abstain from worship of gods they don't believe in, there are beliefs and understandings that there were groups that had secret motives that actually caused a great deal of issues and embroiling of politics between near feuding families. These groups of knights or soldiers or whatever it is they wish to be called usually operated outside the purview of the law. Many of them were tried and executed and found themselves targeted by the local law. However, as further reforms took place, some of these enclaves would find themselves taken on by local rulers and given a kind of freedom to operate as long as they pledged themselves to the province ruler's cause should the need arise. Most of these enclaves were independent, but in order to survive and function in these strave endeavors and pursuits, they had to find themselves a liege lord. Oftentimes, these enclaves would have a Grand Master that served as a head of these orders, very few that there were, and they would answer only the ruler of the province.
Hey, Bruns.
You'll see blurbs on and off about this information, but nothing too giving. Yes.
I delivered the horse, and Vezrin said something terrible will happen to Bartholomew and his crew if he doesn't get his actual horse by the end of the day.
Excellent. Had you called me, Drosker?
No.
Okay.
You're up. Sorry, I didn't see you.
You looked busy.
Lost in reading. How's your hand?
Exactly as it was before.
The house is
What are we gonna do with you?
very quiet. You don't hear Crenshaw, you don't hear your father, you don't hear Orlena. No one's home. Just you.
Say again, sorry.
Just musing. What are we gonna do with you?
It's not hopeless yet. Lenore is helping, I think.
Good. Have you talked to Vezrin about it yet? You're hesitant to do so.
I don't know what the feeling is. I know eventually I will tell him. For some reason I can't help myself with keeping these things from him. I'm scared how he's going to react though. That's for sure.
You know how he gets when he hears about magic. Like a bloodhound.
If he finds out that I'm able to... I don't know. Maybe it's not time to tell him. I don't even understand what's going on. The only lead I have is that it's... there's something to do with my lineage.
Oh, this is like the, blood magic or whatever it is thing they were talking about, right?
Yes, maybe. I got some information from the matron. I just asked for a list of all of the prominent families, their names in the Underdark, past and present.
Smart.
For the longest time I thought my last name was a cruel nickname,
Dololoth?
but I was wrong.
You know it.
It was on the list. My memory is very foggy of those years. If they were a prominent family, it was before me. Before whatever happened.
It gives us something to chase down, I guess.
It's a pity because so many things are pointing me towards killing her instead of using her, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. She wants me to, that's the thing, when will I be done? She wants information on the new Inquisitor. I don't know if I should give it to her or not, or pursue that. She's asking me to do things that... I mean, I've managed this far, but... I can't tell if she's a liability or not. She's given me so much.
Well, she's asking you at least, rather than telling you. That's something.
I guess.
I mean, what do you know about the Inquisitor? Because I know fuck all, and I've talked to a lot of people about him.
I know he's smart. I know he is capable of finding what he needs to make up for what he lacks. He had a potion. I know that potion allowed him to see in the dark. It was killing those elves. Investigating.
As Alan said, that's outside of his jurisdiction. Up until now, he's been playing on this whole, oh, we're going to do it within the confines of how they want us to do it. But if he's sneaking around in the dark like that, that just confirms that there's more to him than he's letting on, obviously. He already knows about me. He has all of my files or whatever. Safe to say, anyone...
Files.
Apparently.
What
I believe Dario is given this information out. You know how they are. They like to keep tabs on stuff.
Oh, yeah.
They knew about Ledford. They knew about my past. Not all of it. At least, as he put it, rags to riches.
Rags.
But
Who wrote all of this down, I wonder?
I don't know. But I'm sure Dario helped fill in the gaps. That's not much bit of a secret.
Very likely. There must have been a survivor from Ledford who spilled.
Or it came from Quinn. Back in Adwick. We know she was spying on us. He knows about her too, apparently. He has a file on her. Knows enough about her sister. Knows where she is. Offered to send her a letter on behalf of Quinn. They have
It's
a
a weak
rapport.
spot for her.
It is. As are you, it seems.
It's important that I stay close to her.
I understand. I'm sure these files are a mix of a lot of things. Quinn, them being their eyeline accounts.
You pick up one of the books that seemed to have fallen from the stack that you had put on the corner of the desk. One of the ones that you had taken from your father's desk the night prior. One of the pages are dog-eared. In the middle of your conversation with Sarah, just out of curiosity, you open to the page. Just scanning through it, about to put it back. You see that there is a small list of strange groups and enclaves. More research on Astegon. Or records, more like. But one sticks out to you. One that seems to be more prominent than the others. The Azure Templar. You, for whatever reason, allow your curiosity to get the better of you, and you let your eyes glance through a bit of the paragraph before resuming your conversation. It describes a group of men with a common cause, blah blah blah, a Grandmaster at the head of the order. You read this, you already saw this in the other book. However, there is speculation, because of the things involved in, but they gathered things of importance not meant for public eyes. And these sort of things were deemed incredibly secret.
I'm sure these files that they have on us are... from a variety of sources. Dario Quinn, eyewitness accounts. Remember, he works with his other inquisitors, Olya and Victor. I'm sure Victor would have loved to have spilled any beans he could on Arn and anyone associated to him. It's just strange. I don't know how much he has on you or anyone else, but I know he knows a lot about me.
The matron is interested in him. She could help. She might be why that emissary went missing. Who knows?
I suppose it's possible.
Who knows indeed.
I carefully invested money in you.
The meal was divine.
So.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
How much can
It's gonna drop.
Usually around 12 copper. I think there might be some misunderstanding.
I'm not usually within this business, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Is it like a special type of cloth or?
Yeah, it is. Very sought after. You didn't see anything.
You want me to move it or just leave it right here? I mean, if it's expensive, we should probably move it to the back.
Didn't strike me as the type that would matter so much to you.
It didn't, but I haven't had conversation with anybody that's as old as me in a very long time.
1 moment.
It's been nice. Very nice.
That would be, I believe.
Are you done? I can go ahead and pick this up for you.
Yes, please.
Whatever. Okay, so it's 80 coppers. That's fine.
Look up, I can just take it anywhere.
Oh god, is this what's happening?
This is what's happening. We were given permission to take these horses.
Wait 1 second. I'll make this a little worse. Just wait right here.
Oh, great.
Brunswick.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Imperial girls.
Imperial girl.
In an imperial world.
Imperial girls.
I will kill you all off the same day if you pull that shit. I'll be right back. Don't move! Stay right there! Oh boy, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, it's them, they're here.
Hello and good evening. What'd I miss?
Oh, nothing yet.
Hey Bruns, do you want me to let you know when I do that thing? I have it all set up. Do you want me to like
You
just
can
pop
do it
in
whenever
and
you
say
want.
when?
Whenever you want.
Alright, sounds good.
Hopefully this is not a fuck around and find out protocol.
Today is a fuck around and find out kind of day.
I look forward to seeing the reactions then.
Oh no. Maybe that's the story.
I went and picked you up from the fucking airport.
Yes.
What are your ranks?
I'm a private.
Oh fuck, you're all low ranking.
She's in
aren't you?
charge.
I'm gotta be above them.
Unless you decide something else.
I'm their babysitter.
Oh no.
Babysitter.
Okay. Oh, very well.
Do you want us higher ranking than that?
No, that's great. It's gonna be terrible.
Perfect. Perfect. Not that. Not. You're a nightmare. She's going to fall. Oh no. I'm waiting for her to fall off. I swear, if you fall on your face and embarrass us in front of an inquisitor.
What town are you all from? Do you even know where you're from? Did you look at the map? Oh, this is gonna be borderline fucking scandalous. Don't call me that. If you call me that, there's a D and a Y at the end.
Understood, Daddy.
You're from the capital. You're fresh out the academy. You just asked what the fucking capital is. If this town wasn't doomed before, it is now.
No, there's no way it's doomed. We're going to make it better. We just started the academy and we've been sent to this backwater as an easy first. I hate how you say easy. Say it again. Easy. No. What's wrong with you?
We're getting close to the front gates, you know.
You made the mistake of not thinking these were characters.
Listen, all I'm saying is, if that's how you choose to act, and then later on you're like, why is no one taking the women seriously? That'll be why.
I'm the serious one out of the group. The rest of them are kind of, you know.
Well, you're about to be an earshot.
I'm the bitch.
You get yourselves acquainted with these. There's a great deal of different people here, so make sure you keep your heads about you. Outside of the embassy itself, there's also the clinic, which is where I'll be bringing you now. Privates, Sergeant, go and leave your horses out front. The men will take care of it. Let's get you introduced to your new post.
Understood.
I assume you were properly briefed by the Major before you came to town, aye?
We were given a bit, sir, yes.
Good. Make our way inside, teach you, well, introduce you to the surgeons at least.
Come along, neighbors.
I think I would like to try something new.
Surgeon! Ulrich! Ludwig! Don't tell me these boys are out already. Well, they just might be. Leave your paperwork on the desk. I'll make sure the Major gets to it. Make yourself acquainted with town. A good pit stop would be the,
Understood.
tavern. Get to know the innkeep. He's a very knowledgeable man. Outside of that, stay out of trouble. There are plenty of non-humans here, and we have to play by the rules. Ah, perfect!
Come along, guys.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir.
Several new soldiers have arrived here at the clinic. They'll be helping both here at the embassy, auxiliary staff, just for us. They need a tour around town, Sergeant. Why don't you do that for them? Privates, Sergeant, if you'll introduce yourself. Starting with you, miss.
Private Anne Barley. Fresh from the academy. I'm a cook, mostly.
Goodness, a cook.
Sergeant Anita Monroe. At your service. I can handle a bit of everything. Private Amelia Hartley. Well skilled in paperwork.
Well then, Sergeant.
Right.
Got your hands full. Get to it. And stay out of trouble.
Aye. To get things started, I'm Sergeant Sanders. I'm the head of security of this establishment here. If there are any causes for concerns, you'll bring them up to me, and I'll do my best to deal with them in my abilities. Have you been shown this building yet?
Oh, by all means, Sergeant, give them the full tour. Every
Then we'll start.
single room.
Not my room. Nope, not my room.
Right away, sir.
Starting with Lady Heideman's. Quickly now, Sergeant.
Well, orders from the Inquisitor with me.
Understood.
Ladies, you have full permission to make that man's life hell. Good day.
Will do.
I'm glad it's a shame if I just have to like kill Zelman or something.
Soldier, if you be so kind as bring these horses to the stables.
I can't trade in coin, I can trade in information.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out my new idea that I want to get started. But since I pickpocketed, it kind of went down silver. So it's kind of be a hard start.
It's like we should talk about it together.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I will let him know when I see him.
Sure.
Once I tell you what's been going on, you'll understand why it slipped my mind.
Because they don't want to deal with me.
That's very much good advice.
Well, I'm intending to make my way to the scribery today, so what I could do is also bring up the local listings, properties.
Sorry, are you in line?
No, I'm not. You can go past
Thanks.
Do you want me to bring it out here, or do you just want me to leave it loaded at the door?
I'll look at the books and see what they say.
Thank you.
Still not feeling well.
I already told you me, myself, and I does not
When I walk in the door,
the little brain in my body.
Yes, I've already been informed of a bit of a pickpocket with one of the halflings, please, I believe.
No worries.
Yeah, I've already been keeping an eye out.
Thank you for the meal.
Yes, it's
I mean, you are.
Good morning to you, sir.
Yes, that's my name. Can I?
That one was.
Sort of, yes. Can I get
ale,
actually? A good old sugared special.
He was just wanting you
Way to start the morning and wrap up a long trip.
Right, maybe it didn't somewhere around there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let us. But thinking about it, I don't even know what I would do if I got out of the business. Not that I'm trying to.
Okay, I think
You'd be like a full-time artist. You could paint the portraits of nobles.
So basically what you're saying is, in a nutshell, be...
How much do I owe you?
And no money for the next...
It's going to be 20.
Probably 10 years.
Well, it's on the counter.
Okay, we need to find you a patron. We need to find you like
and when
some
you
rich
feel
fancy noble who
the
wants to
kick of
pay
something
you
stronger
to do
beneath
nothing but make
ale,
art
don't
for
mind
their
it.
business.
It's, you don't need to worry about it.
Much obliged. Thank you.
I know how to
Good,
do that.
good morning to you.
Knows us.
Morning, Mr. Shilbrook.
Knows us.
Indeed.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Innkeep. I was hoping I could get 3 meals prepared by you for some of our new arrivals, if you're able.
Certainly, sir. Of course, sir. Did you need them now or perhaps sometime later?
I'll send them here shortly, as long as you can have them ready.
Sometimes it's
For myself,
in that case,
as a friend.
some ale, if you'd be so kind. How much for the meals and the
in
drinks?
that case,
I don't know if I'd
Opal
use that analogy to her.
would be
I feel like she might
75
stab
No,
us.
not at all. No, she will kill you if you say that. I can feel that
Yeah.
on the way.
Thank you. Thank
But,
you.
know,
those are always
something along
awesome.
those lines. It's better to have around your side.
If I ever become rich and fancy, that's what I'll just pay you to make art.
Alright, Lafayette.
Well, I guarantee you.
Counting. In my head.
Take that money in a fucking heartbeat.
It should be about
Yeah, like a
silver.
little painting studio or something. I don't know what
He's
a
already
studio
paid.
means.
Like a little painting
room.
Just carry it
I
out.
have a
Who am
room
I
where you
giving
can
it to?
paint. So there's a nice like view
The thing.
of not the
Hello,
water, with like a deck patio that you could like paint, stand on the paint.
There you are, sir.
Thank you.
I like it. We could do some like intricate
course.
painting. We'd paint ourselves.
Quick question, though, sir, if I may. Who are these new arrivals I am providing the meals for, just so I don't mistakenly award meals?
They are a couple of new arrivals that are auxiliary
Wait,
soldiers.
no, I feel like I've written this
Oh,
down.
pretty women in armor. It'll be easy to see them. Wearing imperial colors. Fresh out the academy.
Fits you very well, though.
Understood. I shall keep a sharp eye out then. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, and keep.
It's the honey, that's what it is. It's the bees.
Did you get you a bee
I do not mean to stay and look shady, but I got you a jerky here, monsieur. If you are the thing I am looking for.
Don't mind me, just sitting.
As I said, that's about the only things I can think of that could be.
Where shall I put it? Forgive me. Do you just want me to leave it here with you?
Just on the
or-
table here.
I might.
On the table
Understood.
here, if you would.
Understood. sir.
As I was saying, the only real dangers in the city is the ever-present dagger at your back, which is true for any place in Grady.
Who knew that a backwater
Well,
town like this?
it's not the first time I've had a few stares, let alone a few shady folks at the docks trying to pull something. I very much appreciate that, Lord Thayer. Thank you very much for your
Merely an
consideration.
observation due to my time. An observation due to my time.
I did have another question for the preliminary. If you have the time, of course.
I've nothing but time until my food is finished. I'll be soon heading up to the scribery, so I'll likely be having my head stuck in a book for quite some time.
I understand that feeling quite well. I was concerned, what are your thoughts of how the lands are at this time?
The lands of this time?
Yes.
Hey,
Do you have
Bruns.
anything that's more pressing concern, or things that you, well, that are more
Yes.
pressing in your own mind?
To clarify, you didn't want the major at all during the morning, correct?
We are not around yet. I'll let you know when we are.
Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, we're currently out there posing like we're gonna start an offensive. Getting the men ready, making a show of it, but we're not attacking.
Although a more pressing matter, at least to those within this area, would probably be the Urks that are behind the front lines. While the Imperials and the Redots are busy fighting off one another in order to keep the robber baron away, the Urks have been left somewhat unattended. As a result, they've been building to quite a dangerous extent. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, their camp that used to be in the crags has now become more of a mini fortress. Something that's going to be incredibly difficult to remove. Especially given that local Urks have come under new management from Urks on northern still trying to figure out where they've come from.
Pardon me, you say they're building within a crag, correct? So, what buildings are they doing exactly? All I've ever heard or seen personally is small tents and whatnot. Exactly.
They have a forge
What
built
they be doing?
in the centre of their crag, something that they deem to be very valuable.
Does he mean like a cup or a bottle?
Very much important to them, and from my understanding, they've taken some workers to man it.
They're built a forge, you say?
Very much so. And it is my belief that they've been targeting some of these caravans for more than merely the iron at this point. As there is one of my kin that was taken by them. He happens to be a smith, and I believe the Urks are working currently in their camp. There is little I can do to rescue a man from a camp so full of Urks. Something I hope to rectify in the future, but these Urks are not simple. They're not green-skinned, they are grey. They're a lot more crafty and a lot smarter than people give them credit for. And just over the past few months, I've noticed an increase in not only their weaponry, armaments, but the greyskins themselves have increased in number. They're now talking around ogres for manual labour. They have ward trolls that have managed to break the Canadian northern border and make their way here. It is something of concern that I have been doing my best to try and counter, but I lack the manpower and the means to move on. Something I hope to rectify in the coming days. We still need to figure out where they're coming from. That's the big problem.
Quite well rooted in as well, that is a carrier. Look, this dredge.
Well, Cade.
You are dredge now.
I have my suspicions, but I can't get near the mountains to check on the
Yeah, I mean, no rush. They're just one of the few people I know I can find usually.
Thanks again, Inkeep.
The myths.
Of course, After all,
It is
they
my
are
pleasure.
quite close to the border, it seems like.
The elves have sent the rangers to manage the area near their border, and it has resulted in the deaths of a great many of the Urks.
I was wondering where you went. Yeah, she was doing your job yesterday, delivering glass vials.
I don't know if it changed because I never really. I mean, I had an idea what it entailed, but it just it played out. It played out.
good.
Oh yeah, he's gone. He's in the back. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, from the other. Okay, no, I remember. About.
Where are you fellows? The other arrivals?
Inside.
Imagine if they had spears or something.
Is that inside?
Swords or shields, little tiny crossbows. Imagine it's been like 2 years.
Right, and with that, I guess we'll move on with the tour.
You're not done yet.
There's a lot of buildings, sir.
Done
Well,
with what? I don't
Make
even
sure
know
they
what's
know
going
where
on.
all the proper facilities
I
are.
just got there.
Well, Sergeant,
Even introduce yourself.
the tavern keep
Yes, sir.
has 3 warm meals prepared for them. Bring them there so they can get acquainted and get something to eat, and then continue on with the town. Quickly, if you would. There are
Perfect.
things
We'll
to
start
do.
there then, sir. Yes, sir.
Elaine. It's
I
your
just
job
got
to
back. I
introduce
don't even know what's
yourself.
going on.
I'm not
I
going to
just got
introduce you.
back. I don't even.
Sir, you're floating. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, I always will. Because I'm above this material plane. Getting rather lax, Ludwig, aren't we?
I just got back and he just walks past. I don't know. You're right. I have no grounds. I'll fix it.
An auxiliary company arrived, split between the different embassies. We got some of them as well. About 30 or so new arrivals. Several of them will be frequently coming here to assist. So,
Very good.
more hands to make work easier. That's all.
I will be sure to introduce myself.
Very good.
Assuming as they are directly from the academy, at least so two of them said, I assume most of them are. I can assume they're not exactly the martial type. They're more so for administrative purposes. They have swords.
Be very hard-pressed to find any sort of frontline company with women in it. They're auxiliary like all of them.
Very well.
Inquisitor.
Every Imperial swordsman, eh? What is it?
There is a warforged outside that wishes to talk to you.
Very well.
That's a security risk.
Fortunately, I'm missing the official, so...
I understand.
No, not 85.
You needed me.
How old are you?
If you're in the middle of something, I'll make it quick. I would like to accept your offer.
Oh my.
Should probably
Of the engineers.
probably put in a note. Fritz let us
Yes,
know that
you brought up a pretty good point, and I don't really see the harm in it.
Excellent. And I will let them know. Should be around either the evening or tomorrow morning.
Sorry?
I see. Would you mind if I ask something about this particular visit by him?
You may.
Have we met before?
Is it possible I'm able to bring an accompaniment, just to make sure that I'm actually put together properly?
Do you not
Less so that
have any
I never thought you would forget about me.
belief in men whose whole lives have been engineering?
No, it's not that. It's more so the fact that I would like for my comrades to be confident in the fact that I will be brought back in one piece. So, an extra set of eyes can't hurt.
Well,
if it's not something possible, then
if
I'm not opposed to it.
you're able to be assisted, which I think that some of our engineers will be able to do, the work that will be done on you will be quite confidential. So, no, I will have to say that it's not something I can
I
allow.
wasn't expecting to see you of all people here. How are things back
I see
home?
that.
You must have just gotten here.
And let's be honest with
Figured
ourselves,
I would
if
at
they're
least
so
ask.
worried about you coming back in one piece, even if they were and we were as hostile as everyone thinks we are, they wouldn't be able to help you. It does not matter. We're there to help you figure out what's wrong with you, and that's it.
figured I would ask on their behalf. There are people that worry.
Sure there are. Time's a strange after all.
Let's go introduce him then.
I will let you know if they come ashore tonight.
Thank you very much. I'll let you get back to your business.
Very good. What the fuck is this on your breastplate?
Lady Hyden. A dear friend.
Very good, sir.
I went to school.
I'm always worried I have something.
Are you still good morning, Marcus? Good morning.
Right, so I'm now Lieutenant Sanders. Thank you very much. But no, this is
Oh, sorry,
Marcus,
Private.
one of the
Private
local...
Sanders.
Ah, there you go.
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
Ah, so I outrank you. Understood.
She needed the job.
Wow,
But no, this is Marcus. He's one of the workers around here. He's a good man.
When are you gonna just take out that fence and just make it an entrance for the tavern?
If you're free, I need a number of people to portray Radon's soldiers returning to town. It'll take 4 minutes. Please go to NPC spawn room. Thank you.
Alright, Steel, let's go, huh?
Loser.
Fucking. You know what? Steel? Kill. Kill.
Brenzy, I'm just letting you know I'm pinging the wood to find out where the potion cellar's at first, Sarah.
Oh, it's an expert.
Doesn't have to be immediate, just ping in the area.
You will be told the man that you describe was wandering around the northern part of the woods close to Eshmathalas before disappearing from view. A few moments will pass, and then it will be said that a man matching the description that you said is seen towards the southern coast near Eshmathalas. Those two bits of information come within 2 minutes.
Oh, within 2 minutes? Oh god. Okay, so gather her up. Okay, no worries.
Well, what I'm saying is those completely different positions he's in, you get told within 2 minutes.
Holy shit. Okay. That's quick.
Yep. Let me know if you guys head out to the southern tip of Eshma.
Okay, will do.
Okay. Where's the major?
Sweet.
Where's the major? Where's the major? Come with me.
Okay.
So, who is willing to be wounded for healers to have people take care of? That's 1. That's 2. 3, 4. Perfect. 5, 6. Perfect. 6 injured. If you're gonna be injured, stand over here.
Oh, my arm's falling off.
I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with you so you can inform them. Get in a line, please.
Skill issue.
Okay. You.
You know, I was the OG before you.
Your left arm is shattered from a mace. You. 2 stab wounds, 1 to the left thigh and 1 to the right arm. Majors. And that's a major as well. The one I said to you. What the fuck, my hand? Oh, I guess that's where it is now. You are being, like, carried, your arms around somebody else and their arms around you. You took a fucking mace blow to the head. There's blood pouring out of your helmet's critical wound. And you know, I'm gonna give you 2 crits. Soma doesn't instantly heal you. Right? The second is like a fucking chunk of your fucking, like, the inside of your thigh is missing from a fucking ballista bolt. Like, it just ripped a bunch of fucking flesh off.
Right through it.
Yep.
Okay.
You have 2 fucking arrows in your chest. 2 major wounds.
Gotcha.
You were stabbed in the shoulder with a dagger. The dagger is still in your shoulder. Major wound. You...
Understood.
Who is this? Oh, Crosspit. God damn it, I'm sorry. You have broken ribs from getting hit by cavalry. You also have a spear wound in your left shoulder. And your right leg is broken. You have 3 major wounds.
Huh?
Remember this.
Poor Crosspit always gets the broken bones.
Crosspit, you're not allowed to have broken bones for the rest of the season.
Spear.
You're taking up the whole broken bone economy. Alright. We're going to be returning to town. I'll go out there and I'll have you guys teleport on me. Do me a favor. Go invisible to the stables and grab 2 of the armor horses. You have to do it, one at a time. And then teleport to me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Broken ribs, stabbed shoulder, and
Yes.
leg?
I just came in. There was 16 units of wood you wanted me from Markle, right? Because
Yes.
it's been 3 days for the deal we made. I need to go back in there. I'm just verifying the number. Okay.
Yep. Do the damn thing.
Chunk of his fucking brain
Alright.
hanging out. Fucking...
Understood.
There's little waves and scrungles of fucking ruffled chips in there. Alright.
Hear that?
Get ready to teleport on me. No, chat, this was not the offensive. This was not the offensive. Apologies. If you're one of my NPCs, go ahead and teleport on me now.
Oh no. Lorelai.
Where?
I'm looking at her stream. I'm looking at her stream. Sorry.
Fucking.
No, I have a broken jaw as well as my arm.
That's what you get.
So, because people are going to ask, just for clarification, there was no offensive today. This was just from the overnight skirmishing that's happening fucking every single day. Okay? This was not part of an offensive. Oh, where's the major? I'll need him. Where the fuck? Dario?
Formation.
I need people to walk me through. This guy can't. Yeah, this guy can't walk on it.
Oh my god. Yeah, Sierra?
Do you grab one of these horses? I'm at the embassy with 2 of them.
I think we're supposed.
What do you mean? How do you grab them?
I've never grabbed one before.
You sit on it, then get off and grab it around the dick. You'll be able to pick it up.
Why are you
Hurry up.
lining up?
Understanding here. From
my shoulder hurt.
Fucking Europe. This man's never grabbed the horse before. Fucking weird.
It's an easy pickup too.
But that's not normal?
Did you touch my horse? I heard they hit my horse.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, here comes one. Oh, fuck. Now that's a
Go get the other one.
I have 2 arrows in my chest, but let's do this.
Walk it off.
Yeah, walk it off.
Bloody
Don't worry.
Fuck you.
Well, there it is.
Fucking dead in.
And now the major.
Now I have a broken skull, jaw, and arm.
Alright, so just to be clear, since you're here now, Europe, this wasn't an offensive. We made it look like we were gonna go on one. We got all the men ready, we got everybody fucking, like, online and shit. And we just made them wait. Made the robber barons men wait. They watched us, we waited, and then when we gave the order, returned to defensive positions. So we just completely faked them out, made them mobilize for no reason. So now they don't know what the fuck we're doing. The offensive will come next Tuesday. Everyone behind us are being escorted back as the injured from the daily picket line skirmishing. Alright, so no misinformation spreads. Alright, let me turn my music on. Alright, let's go.
I wonder what he's thinking.
I'm not sure. Hopefully it's been enough to give him pause.
That's the plan. Gives us time to coordinate our next move.
I'm going to be honest, I was hoping that he jumped the crossbow. And that he might have done something that would have alerted us to what he has planned.
We both know he's not that big of a fool. He'll wait till the best moment.
That's the thing. What is his best moment?
Well, that's fully dependent on how the operation at Town Oak Keep went. Feels like he's being boxed in a corner. He might make a brash move.
I'm going to be honest, I thought his lines would be in complete disarray with the death of those officers. If we didn't have insider knowledge, we wouldn't have known. His lines were immaculate.
Which leads me to believe there's a lot more than what we know of.
How did it go?
More organized than we thought.
We'll explain further in, but these men need healing. A lot of them are on death's door.
Okay.
3 officers dead. The commander likely dead. The horses, well, we've been capturing at least half of them. There's about 19 now in the stables. But the way that this man arrayed his battle lines felt like he had men already replacing those officers.
As long as he's losing men and we're not, there's progress. That's alright.
Yes, well, let's not kid ourselves.
His reserves are plentiful.
His reserves contain 400 heavily armored full-plate shock troops. We didn't even see them on the front line today. We didn't see them anywhere.
Meaning he's holding them at bay.
He's either holding them in bay, or they're on the move somewhere else.
Business is business. I hope there's a even more frightening thought.
I'm telling you, they're utilizing the Sabine they have to be.
It's the only option at this point.
My lord, everything good? I have some
I'm grabbing auxiliary troops, I'll be back.
As good as it can be.
I see.
Come around. You're going to take them to
I'm probably not gonna ask.
Somo, we have at least 7 men on death's doorstep.
Then I will check with those 7 immediately. Come on. Open the door, quickly. Come on, come on.
If he's utilizing the Sabine, where is he going? The only place he could be going is Cassetto. But why? If there was a secure Cassetto shore, it would cut off our food lines. But the amount of time it would take him to bring reinforcements all the way through the woods that cut incredibly close to the orcs, by the way, will be at least double the time it would take for us to send a response force over to Cassetto and take it back.
Double time, ladies.
What is he planning? I cannot for the life of me figure it out.
Unless he has a way around the orcs that we don't know of.
That's all of them.
We know he can move quietly throughout the forest. We know he has those back roads.
Was a little better than
He may know of a path we don't. And if he is utilizing the Sabine, then that very well will add to the idea that perhaps he knows of what we're trying to do at Balerno and he's shifting the war front.
The only thing I can think of is that if he traveled parallel to the river, the rushing water would mask the sound of the movement of plate, and it might also take care of the scent. That might be the only way that they would be able to avoid the orcs noticing them.
I'm hoping Summer's in there.
He wishes to utilize the orcs.
You think?
Why else would he be moving troops that far out? What's in between Cassetto and him? If he causes enough ruckus, they'll come back to the town they just raided that will just barely getting back on its feet. If he's aware that the campaign in the north is becoming a standstill, his next target's the east.
I feel like there's something we're missing, something that we are just not seeing. I don't know what it is.
You guys me stumped for now.
You and me
Continue
both.
as planned. The ships are to move, but if we need to move one to Cassetto instead during this interesting time, we can. As a form of deterrent, if he has someone in our ranks.
Move 2 of the largest. 1 to Cassetto, 1 to Balerno.
Okay.
Show of force. Cover as
What
much
will
ground as
change, though?
possible. They don't have to know what we're doing with them. And they don't have to know. Could unload most of the men on it and station them somewhere where they don't know. Perhaps some auxiliary camp somewhere out of the way. They can think the ships are fully manned.
I don't blame you.
It's only they can check.
Right.
I suppose we have
Our engagements at now.
a new goal. I'll make sure the troopers get their orders.
Send someone that you
We
trust
might trap him.
to scout out a location for an Imperial camp. Probably somewhere to the east, not too close to Eshmathilas.
We're holding.
I can think of a few. They'll go out in the evening, come back by night.
That would be for the best. I'm going to brief the Barons on what we know. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do. You'll check up on these men. Make sure they don't die on my hands.
Please do.
You see Lorelei dragging a full-grown bear carcass.
Hopefully we'll turn things around.
Hey. Hello?
How are you
Lorelei
dragging
drags a full-sized bear carcass with a strange look of satisfaction on her face.
Wait, you?
How the fuck is she strong enough to move that thing?
Sorry about that. I'll clean it up.
Actually, shit. They have that meeting today. I'm not gonna be able to report till later. Send a runner up.
I've been hearing some things about orcs in that direction anyway.
Sergeant.
Aye, sir.
The Major's going to need a man for something sensitive. I'd speak to him if I were you.
Of course.
You lot.
Sir?
When you've been treated, return to your duties. Return to the keep. You're free. Well done out there.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Good head, lads. Okay, but you know what I mean. That's still really heavy. Name the environment where I would see a bear.
What are you doing back here, Shilbrook? I thought you were gone for good.
Oh. Thought I was too.
I spent
Bit of a story.
I grew up in court
Well,
cases, and then I
at some point, I'm sure it will be.
For a time, and then I was here.
I
mean, I don't know. Never seen an entire
I was
bear.
hoping you would
Must
have
have
gone
seen
for
a
certainly
bear.
a shorter trip
than expected.
You couldn't make, I don't know, a fucked up type of
Sorry, say
arena
again?
where they have a bear in there and
I was
they cover
hoping you
it
would have
with
found your way
honey,
out of this
one
town.
Fish
It's
and
not really
one
in the
of
best
blood and see
position.
where the bear heaped the first one.
No, what I've seen.
I did for
what
a
I've
while.
seen is them, have,
Just rode right back in this morning.
Go against lions in the Corcadian arena.
We'll catch up
No
later.
bears.
I never
Good to
saw
see
a
you.
lion. I saw bears, but I never
You
saw
too.
a lion.
Oh, by the way,
Surprisingly, he looks
I
a
was...
little like the bear, but
I thought perhaps it
more
was
like
a message or something.
with a big, like.
But the professor sent some sort of message about securing you lodgings. We'll be showing that to you in a bit.
Ah, like that bear, let's just say.
Thank goodness, yeah. If he told me the name of the man I was to find when I left, I was the...
Okay, yeah.
I was the smart ass who didn't write it down. So, yes,
Oh,
what was his name?
Supplementary.
It started with an E, I think. Get out of the armor. Take care.
Thank you.
Did you saw Marco today?
Hi.
Heading out.
No, coming back. Was out most of the night.
How'd you go?
With the information we were given, without going into detail, we decided to fake them out. We mobilized the front line, got everyone into the battle arrays and formations. Made the robber baron do the same. And then we waited for hours. Didn't move. Waited and watched. Sent a couple of scouts. Made sure he saw the scouts, so he shifted his lines. Just kept them there for hours. After some time spent, we had the men stand down and return to defensive positions. He probably has no idea what's going on, which is what we need right now. We're probably going to do that every single day, until we decide to finally attack.
Very good. I'm glad you didn't choose to go with an offensive again. That plan you mentioned last night was a little worrying.
Thank you again.
It's still the plan. We're just not doing it today.
Yeah.
We have to work with what we have, I'm afraid.
I never got to use
I left you a note, but I'll just tell you I'm heading out with Venora. I should be back by afternoon. Nothing goes wrong.
Venora, why?
Which I doubt it will, but just figured I'd let you know. I want to go check something out.
They did. Thank you.
You a part of this, you little troublemaker? Of course you are. Be safe, the both of you.
Have a rest of your day.
Find me when you come back.
Always. I will.
I don't know if you care about troublemaker. scamp.
It's my fault. I did it.
When this goes wrong, it's on you.
True.
It's not even
We'll
like
probably
pieces or anything, it's just a whole bear.
Oh, well, we'll probably
It is a big
use parts of its
fuck-off
parts.
bear corpse. It's huge.
Okay.
Ready
It's
to
been
know?
a long time. I guess we'll have to try out my riding skills since I haven't rode in quite a while. I'm pretty sure you know where we're headed. We're going to start that way.
You guys go somewhere fun.
Yeah, we are, without you.
I want to kill something. Violently. Damn it.
Yes, you want to go fight
Oh, I
six
want
dogs?
you so bad. I just want to fucking.
No.
Go
Ah,
fight some
okay.
dogs.
Talking about like a boat.
Yes.
I'm going.
Oh, they dragged an entire bear through here.
Oh, yeah. Because if I do, I might kill you. So what happens, I put too much levels into my vision speaker. I do a fist bump and you die.
Well, I'm hoping to speak to the Lord at some point today. I don't know when he'll be around. Said he wants to speak to me this morning.
That depends on his availability.
If you're willing to cause some trouble shortly, I need about 4 NPCs in Brunswick module. Thank you. Here, if you want to cause some trouble, I need you soon.
I did have something arranged with Miss Basil to show me
What kind of
somewhere
trouble?
where I can have my clothes tended to.
I don't know what kind of trouble it'll turn into. All I know is Sarah, Venora, and Kyler are going really close to the Eshmont-the-Lost border.
Oh, fun.
That letter you gave me.
I will be on call.
What was the man's name that was going to?
Helix.
Worst fucking call.
Right, yeah. So, made sure it. I'm sorry?
Leave him alone.
That person
See,
who I
see,
need to
say
deliver
that
this
again.
letter to, what is his name again? I've forgotten because I'm a bad courier.
No, I've forgotten. It's just.
You guys don't have to wait for me anywhere. Just make sure you have an elf avatar. Make sure you have an imperial avatar, or elf soldier, an imperial soldier avatar at the ready. I will call upon you very shortly.
You'll come back in maybe around 15 minutes or so. What was it again?
It's back here, and I wanted the sweet roll.
Well, we can scrap
Let's
over
go,
it
Venora.
proper later. Yeah, I'll
You always fucked him like that.
You take care. I made sure it went through the proper channel.
I'm sure I can set that up. Hello, Lee.
Charles, was it? Yes, it's this one.
Quite well yesterday. I don't have to say, I'm able to actually pop it on my own.
Oh, I thought that might have been Soma that might have fixed it up. Or did he, was he not able
Oh,
to
no, you did a nice fast one, and then I was able to actually get up, finally.
Strange managed to fix the old blacksmith's back by grabbing him and like slamming him into the ground.
Do you mind? Dick?
I don't want it,
Now I see why you're not a courier anymore. You don't watch the just step.
What an asshole.
Right.
Oh well.
I'm sure, yes.
I'm gonna find this Coria wherever he is.
I'm joking, Mr. Showbrook.
Where is this man? Do you know a Mr. Shilbrook? Cade Shilbrook?
That one right there. The one that you just knocked into.
Me. No, I didn't knock into him. He knocked into me.
Okay, that is appropriate. But yes, that is him.
Fuck. Alright, thank you.
Of course.
Enjoy. Please do.
Thank you. We will.
Excuse me, I have to...
Wait, no, we're not done. You never even...
As you take a bite out of that bread, it is the best bread you have ever had in your life.
Sucks.
You're getting aggressive. You're giving over aggressive.
There he is.
That is how you spell her name. Okay, I'm just trying to be...
Welcome, Gothic Bunny. It's good to see you. Welcome to an episode of Fractured Thrones. 20 player characters plus, over 100 NPCs of a living, breathing world maintained by 5+ dungeon masters.
Oh, no, now I know what these is. These are garlic
Hey,
bits.
you.
I made these.
Fella. Are you
yeah.
Cade Shilbrook?
Yeah, the road's really wide.
Into like animal bite sizes. And
yes.
you can just
Yeah,
yes,
if you
I
weren't
am.
so fucking cross-eyed, you might not have walked into me. But that's beside the point. Apparently you're the man I'm looking for.
I might be able to hear you better if you pull the hair out of your mouth.
Alright, find your own fucking house, prick.
What was your name again? They told me it was something with an E.
I'll talk to you if you apologize.
It's not the only courier here. If you want.
I'm following you.
No, I want an apology.
An apology for
For
what,
being
helping
a
you
downright
because it
prick.
actually was in your mouth.
For being a prick. That's what I want you to apologize for being
I'm
a
a
dick.
prick. You're the one who walked up here and insulted me in the middle of a tavern.
Then you go your own way and find your own fucking house.
Just apologize. I will go from house to house and see whichever one.
She's right around that corner if you're looking for her still.
Be fucking
Sorry,
homeless
sir.
for all I care. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Sorry, sir, for rustling your jimmies.
You're close. You're still being a dick.
I mean, what I said was quite factual.
Do you really want to
Sorry.
play this game? I walk away, and then you won't know where you live.
That would be a problem, I suppose.
Fine. I'm sorry.
Was that so hard? I accept your apology.
Fantastic.
It goes
Off
right
to
there.
such a better start. Oh, wasn't that... I see.
Fake
Thank
it
you.
now. Come along. I'll give you the full-on walkthrough.
Okay, just so you know, your girl's running and trying to find you.
Ugh.
Just pass by delivery.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not drunk enough yet.
You look
That's
like
no
you
problem.
lost a
Anyway.
fight with a piece of sandpaper. Come on, get away from that thing before you catch something. Are you gonna come in? Is this man going...
Why are you back so soon? Oh, right, is something wrong?
Sorry, she's with me. Sorry.
What? Hi.
Hello. Is... You need to talk to this man. He is very inappropriate and very mean. Shouldered me in the middle of the road. Was an absolute dick about it. Asked him to apologize. Talked about my stupid hair being in my mouth and not being able to understand me. And be honest, I got mad. I was about to walk away and not show him where he lived.
Oz.
Sure.
Hey.
I'll walk in the other room.
Hi. What? In my defense, he was the dickhead first. He also was the appetite leader. Come.
We just pass, of course, at the
Right.
Cozy place.
So, at first you were going to be sharing this with neighbours who lived upstairs, but apparently whoever got you these lodgings was very insistent it had to be something on its own. So, while it is a bit not wide, it is 3 stories high, and they're all yours.
Oh. Wow, that's, plenty of room to conduct my
studies then, in that case.
The bottom floor is
this will do quite fine.
Guest bedroom, along with a bit of a cupboard and a built-in pantry. We'll go upstairs. Excuse me, miss. You're allowed to keep the
Very big part of this conversation.
prior furniture. Sorry if
You'll
I'm...
get it in a moment.
So, about it being prior furniture, again, there were people who lived up here, but they very quickly left. Don't know why. So, furniture's yours. Probably several more beds than you need, but you can use them as you see fit. I don't know, sell them if you want. Places for
We'll
books,
see if I end up needing the
belongings,
timber.
some chests, and we go over here. Bit of a lounge area. Remember, you are able to redecorate. It is your home currently. So if you want to move some of this shit out and perhaps, I don't know, fill a room to make into a study or something like that, you can do it. As long as you submit the map change request.
The one? Oh, of course, yes. The floor plans.
No. If you forget, it'll never happen. And this door, it's my favorite. It's actually fake. There's nothing here. So if you want to play pranks on your friends, because you remember on the outside, this would be another building. There's brick there.
Ah. Fancy that. We'll just break the wall down. Have some neighbours.
And I said 3 stories, but I was lying to you. I thought there was a crawl space, but I guess I took the boards out. Though, you could get one if you wanted one. Just saying.
Possible. I'll make sure if there are any changes that I need to this space, I'll be sure to submit said floor plans.
Keys. And for you and your mother? Yes, here. And
Faded here.
the deed to the house.
I'll be in the kitchen.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Mummy.
Fuck off.
Well, my work here is done. Enjoy your new abode. And, hope you're nicer next time to the next courier that has to find you.
Aye. Dread whoever takes that job.
Watch out for the orange peel.
Thankfully, less slippery than bananas.
Why the... There's a bear being dragged in.
All that sort of stuff.
At least it was dead.
Doing wonderful.
At least it was dead, yes.
We don't want a bear in here.
I wish I was dead.
Probably not. Same most days.
In some respect.
Okay, Brunswick, we're there at the location near the beach in the old tower.
Good. Go ahead and look around. My NPCs, make sure you're in the elf soldier avatar. Get ready to spawn on me. My elves, spawn in on me, please. Spawn in on me. Quickly. Make sure you're seen. My elves, spawn in on me, please. Make sure you're seen. Spawn in on me. Spread out a bit, make sure you have glaives. I'm going to very quickly lead them here. Stand by. Populate this area. Change of plans, get ready to spawn on me again. It's gonna have to be super quick. And go ahead and spawn on me. Spawn on me, please. Spawn on me. Go ahead and, like, surround me, act like we're talking. It is a seemingly hostile situation, but it hasn't gotten any further hostile. We'll see what they do. Obviously, this guy came really close to the Eshma border. Like, he was on your side of things. And you pursued him into the Nodus province. They're gonna be directly behind you, Yarif. Who feels like they can do a decent Elvish accent? They're looking at you all now. No one? Nobody's up for it? I'm going to nominate someone. You don't want that.
Don't make me volunteer.
Could you try, Aramis? Speaking lightly. A lot more paused. Giving yourself time to think. A light.
What were you doing
lilt.
here?
Very good. Exactly, Erebus. If you're going to be the one talking to me, switch with Naval. Quickly. The players are here looking at you.
What were you doing so close to our border?
This guy's a mute, obviously. He doesn't speak. You'll get more and more irate.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Why were you running from us?
Have the two behind me manacle me from behind.
You two. Shackle him.
Yes, sir.
Surely you know you were too close to the border. You must have been up to something.
Now, you're going to take us in the direction Erebus behind you, and you're going to start escorting me to Eshma Thalas. We'll see if we make it.
Come then, let's bring him back for questioning.
Aye.
If they decide to be cheeky and attack, whoever gets attacked will be taken by surprise. The rest of you will flee. I don't want them to kill all of you. The only reason why they'll be able to do that is taking you by surprise. Go and start making your way to the right. You see horses to the right.
Those are horses.
Did you see anyone come through here?
Go up there and investigate.
No.
I'll go check it out.
Search the perimeter.
Check the horses.
Can't see behind me, but obviously somebody make sure you're with me.
Someone's out here. Keep your eyes open.
Nothing. Not over here, at least.
Wherever my guard is, you can go down the road, towards the road. And we will wait here while you guys search the area.
Search over there.
This way.
Check the ridge. I'll check around the corner myself. We'll find out what you're hiding.
Could we tell the markings? Could we tell the markings of the elves?
Yes, you can tell that they are border guards fresh with the loss.
Okay, thank you.
The way you're holding your glaive out in front of you and you're looking around, it makes me think of a toddler with a flashlight, kind of trying to keep the dark away. The dark, it's closing in.
There's people out here, I swear.
Bear, are you able to see where the players are out of character?
Yes, they are at their horses.
Okay, make sure you provide them a blind spot. Here, if you can come over here and act like you're questioning me.
Tyler is on the little path of the road, right before the main road.
No use beating a dead horse. But, suppose we should try. Reason being, why you're out here? He's gonna stay silent about it. Okay. Stay silent it is. I'm sure I'll talk a lot when we're back home.
You definitely see those horses moving, but they're not of your concern. Sure, if you see the horse behind you. Obviously, you're not going to do anything about him.
More travelers.
Greetings, Border Guard.
Greetings.
Is something the matter?
No. It's our business. Not yours, I suppose.
It's just... seem to be arresting someone is all.
Yes.
Crawling around the
So
border.
it seems. Who's around the border?
I assume around the
He knows
border,
what
but
doesn't
on the
belong.
Guardian side.
He was almost right up against the wall.
He was right up against the wall. Almost
Not
looking like a
over
way
then,
in. Again, this is not your business. This is Esmis Loss' business. I don't know why you're asking these questions, but I insist you stop.
My name is Lord Erhard.
Ooh.
From Nortus.
Ooh, look at each other. Make sure you look at each other. Like you're
I
surprised.
just want to assume that, well, make sure everything's above board, that's all.
And then look at them. Are you
Yeah,
in
we're
service
over
to the
there gathering
Redauds?
herbs and
Are you in service to the Redauds then, Lord Erdhart?
I am.
Are you?
Would you happen to know who this man is?
Do you know who he is, by chance?
I'm unfamiliar, but forgive me when I see border guards on this side of the border arresting someone. I would like to know what's going on, if possible, so I can report it back. I'd hate to avoid an I hate to cause another incident.
He said the
I'm sure
right
you know
thing.
Things are a little tense right now. between the two
Yes,
great
well, I
nations.
suppose they are. He wasn't technically past the wall.
I suppose he wasn't technically past the wall.
Other elves, come here. Are you going to be taking charge of
I've
this
seen him
person?
in Gradia before. in
So I
Altus,
would
because
ask you,
he's done
Lord
business with-
Erdhart, will you be taking charge of him then?
I'll take charge of him. Spare you guys the walk back.
Interesting. Very well.
Very well then. He is in your charge then, Lord Erdhart. Take good care of him.
Oh, he won't leave my side.
I hope.
Most gracious border guard.
Go on.
On you for some questions. If it does come back that he's of the insidious nature towards the elven border, I'll be sure to hand him over for questioning for you.
Very good. We'll make note of this.
Very good. We'll make sure we note it down.
And we'll send word to the emissary.
On you.
We'll also send word to the emissary. That is very good.
All right with you, Venora.
Excellent. You guys did perfectly. You are free. Thank you.
Where to now?
We'll go back towards Knight's a little bit.
After you, Venora. Really didn't want to have to do that.
I'm sorry. It's not fine that he had to pull his weight like that.
I'm proud of him, though.
I'm sure it will. We'll deal with it.
Well, he can do like he said, just take him back to Nodus and then let him go. That way it's not a lie. He took him to Nodus.
They suck. I wish they would have.
They ask.
On the bridge.
Maybe somewhere secure.
Let's get away from the border.
I'm proud of Kyler. I think he did a good job. Chat, everything has its consequences. Nothing is consequence free.
Tyler, you want to just take him to the alchemy shop? So that
Sure.
he's seen being brought to Nodus like you said, so that he won't question.
Yes, I suppose. My other plan was to say he escaped from us before we got to Nautis. But I suppose this makes sense.
You can stop right here if you want.
Sure, let's go into the woods and have this conversation. Alright, Nautis it is. Just go to Nautis. Fuck it, Nautis.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We can just say we questioned him, and upon questioning, he realized he was an alchemist. And he just stumbled too close to the border. And then we let him go.
Especially has to be. He's riding a warhorse. Warhorse is a Buttercup's just a regular warhorse, so she's not unruly like a warhorse can be. You have to have a lot of training, from what Lauren told me, to be able to do something about warhorse.
Warhorses will buck the rider off if it's not their usual rider. They're trained not to flee in combat, and you can teach them maneuvers if you work with them long enough.
Maybe next time with the things. You've actually saved me a photo.
I don't think I need to. You've heard plenty about it, I'm sure.
Oh, hello, Victoria.
Hey, DM.
Yes, I'm alright. I can give a rundown if needed.
Did you say that my uncle already set up a way for me to contact him, or that's yet to happen?
It is written out that there will be somebody in town. If you need them, they'll be able to bring a message.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Off you are, sir.
Can you get off?
Oh, I can't see.
There we go. There. I'm trying to despawn it. There you go. Go ahead and go to the apothecary. We'll meet you there. If you don't die.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
Here, I got you.
Ow.
Shall we?
Yep, once I can fucking see. I'm just gonna navigate with the frame by frame, it's fine.
It's a lovely morning. First we get some help.
When you have time, we need to talk.
I love getting
business things.
Oh, okay.
Sarah, try ducking in and out of the building.
Do it.
She'll be back, I guess. We'll go ahead and get in the building.
I don't know, boys. I think this would be fun.
This way, it's unlocked. Don't mind the mess. I've been busy since this morning making elixirs. There's someone up there. Let me go check real quick. This needs to be. Oh. Lisa, when Sarah gets here, if you could watch outside. I just need to make sure it's just good. Sarah gets here. Just when Sarah gets here. Privacy for just a little bit. She wants to talk with the potion seller for a bit. While we're waiting on her, I got something for you. If you give me a moment.
I'm about to eat a Reese's stick. Delicious.
Yeah, Lisa just went out. It's time to go away.
I know you said you didn't accept payment or anything like that. But I know it's probably not often this happens. Like you said, the war is logically so cruel and, well, not everybody yet. We had this made for you. It's brand new. The leather worker worked really hard on it for you. You'll see on the front it's embroidered with intricate weavings of potions on the front of it, and as you look on the back of it in leather, it has your initials like Vezran wanted, P and S stamped on the back for potion seller. It's for you to write in. It's blank, unwritten, brand new, water resistant, and the pages are really well done.
These people.
I figure if there was any kind of gift I could give you,
gifts,
since you constantly writing books, I thought this would probably be the best gift I could give you.
Unnecessary.
Why would you say it's unnecessary? You write in books, don't you? You transcribe things.
Takes out a small vial. He will tap it twice. You'll see droplets fall in the corner of the book, and part of the book begin to sizzle and burn. He'll take out the book he writes in. The drips fall on it. He moves the book around, and the bits roll on the page until he catches it in the vial again.
Oh, so I guess you prepared better one.
Tell him it's gonna be a bit.
Kind gesture, unwarranted.
Gosh, it means I'm gonna have to learn how to make better books. At least you didn't ruin it.
Stick to alchemy.
well. Anyways, I don't know if you were able to meet him, but Mr. Shilbrook was in town for a little bit before he had to go back to the Institute, but his son is back. Didn't know if you had a chance to speak with him or not.
I'm aware, and of course the boy is promptly back. I can only assume how that went.
I probably wish the same thing for him. I wish he probably would have stuck with his studies. Probably could have learned a lot from his father.
You obviously want something. What is it?
Oh. Sarah here needs to speak with you. She has, I don't know what it is, but ever since she was born in the Underdark, I don't know when it happened, but something's happened.
Thank you.
Very well.
If he wants to have the conversation, that is.
I'm already here.
We should have a seat then. Could be a while.
If you would, sir, you can come back here. I know you're probably very busy. Please.
How do I even begin? I come to you out of desperation. I would normally not speak to a stranger. But I am becoming a liability to my friends and my loved ones. Something is afflicting me, and has been afflicting me since my birth. And it is now manifesting in multiple different ways that have proven dangerous to not only myself, but to everyone around me. And I don't even know why I'm talking to you about it, but like I said, I'm desperate, and Venora said you might be able to help me.
Maybe, if you get to the point, I might be able to.
I can summon flame, encase things in ice, fuse through walls. Not at will. I haven't pinpointed exactly why it happens, but I can only assume it's because I lose my composure. I had a lead. They said it might be something related to my lineage, my blood. These things
When I
have happened
placed
to
my
me since I
hand,
was a child.
when I placed my hand on her and tried to look within, it was almost a dark emptiness there. It's like almost like it tried to swallow me. Almost like when I touched Vezran's arm. So those strange rune markings were Morgorath.
Either someone has gone out of their way to purge your bloodline of what made it magical, or someone has tried very hard to hide you.
I'm still thinking somebody's trying to hide you. I don't think it's
Is there
gone.
anything you can do to find out more?
Are you asking in general or of myself?
I want to not only understand it in its entirety, but I want to control it.
You never will.
What are my options then? How do I stop being a problem?
You will never stop being a problem, and you will always be a liability. There are ways to learn how to deal with it, to mitigate it, and in a very loose way of saying so, control it.
How?
How to which?
How do I loosely control it?
To attempt to control such a thing, if the understanding isn't in-depth enough, and if actions are taken that could push you to your limits without understanding what it is that you ask of yourself, or whatever it is that is the last vestules within your body connected to whatever bloodline that you have, you very well may kill yourself and others. However, if the proper channels are passed through, there are items that can be forged by those that understand it in order to bind or control such things. When I say control, I mean in a very limited term. I mean control the outbursts, not so much the effect themselves.
Someone once tried to do this to me without explaining it. They tried to lock it away behind shackles marked with runes, but they seemed to decay after some time of wearing them. Is there any permanent I already said there isn't.
If he's from the Institute, he knows of...
The only person at the Institute besides Gelix who could help me hasn't been there in years, and he's the one that locked me up.
How long have you been out and about in the world? Have you been away from the Institute of at least 3 years?
I come and go wherever my work takes me. My communications with Gelix are few and far in between.
Have you ever made the acquaintance of a person of the Institute named Falgrith?
I thought she was the one with the questions.
The shackles had to do with him.
Is there anything within your expertise that you could what's in common. Examine me. Maybe you could tell me why these things happen and I can at least mentally prepare instead of just... No, mentally prepare instead of just not being ready in any way. It can't keep happening like...
If I was to do that, my instructions would have to be followed to the letter. You would have to obey what it is that I told you to do. It was not something that you would question. It's not something that you would push back against. If I gave you specific directives, you would have to follow them to get any sort of positive outcome. However, if what you're saying is true, then it doesn't sound like you exactly would fall into that line of thinking.
I broke the shackles off, and it was the single most stupidest thing I've ever done. Since that moment, my life fell apart, and I lost everything I cared about. I am rebuilding that, what I lost. And this is driving a wedge in my progress. I can't keep dealing with this in this way. I should have never fucking broken them.
Unless you're willing to help yourself, I cannot help you. Unless you're willing to accept that you're not the smartest nor the most intelligent in the room, I cannot help you. Unless you're willing to accept that you are completely lost, and that someone needs to show you what to do and you must abide by their instruction, I cannot help you. I will not help you.
Up to you, sir. This is the only other person I know that could help you.
It is your choice, and it matters not to me. It is your future, not mine.
Fine. Please help me.
Mr. Brunswick.
I will think to see if this is something worth my effort.
Fair.
There are very special materials that will be needed. Whoever it was that put those chains upon you must have used quite a bit of strings to pull to even make manifest. The metals necessary are very, very rare, and they have a deep meaning to the dwarves of Vernfolder. It is thought of as a kind of star metal, a metal that has only known to be in one place and has fallen from the sky. To get such a thing would be quite an undertaking.
More nails in the coffin of how much I fucked up.
Or you can lay down and die.
Well, we do have Grandpa
So what?
Morden. He can.
That's what I was thinking, but... The last thing I want is to be in shackles again.
I apologize for bringing up names that seem to cause you discomfort.
The items are fully able to just be bracelets rather than manacles. Likely the reason that they were in the form of manacles was each link was bound to the person who placed them upon you. You were not the only person then who would have sealed yourself. Whoever it was that used it had attached a part of themselves to you. Think of it as hands cupping a flame. The flame will not escape, but be held in place by the hands that put them there. Fluctuations, if we think of them as heat when they took place, would be absorbed by the hands cupped over the flame, though they would still be burned. Depending on the strength of the one with the hands would determine the outbursts that would take place and who would absorb what happened. If they were in the form of bracelets, there would be no chain, so to speak, link to anyone else. The bracelets would seal this, but you would be solely responsible for weathering the outbursts and what they would do to yourself rather than the world around you.
But it wouldn't get out.
It wouldn't.
We proceed with that then. If I'm worth your time, that is.
The potion seller does not answer.
Are you familiar with the Underdark potion seller?
Some of the rarest ingredients come from the Underdark. Yes.
There is an area, a biome, mushrooms. Have you ever experienced something like that down there?
You'll have to clarify your question.
A forest of mushrooms. Giant, tiny, all in between.
While most of the Underdark is vastly unexplored, untouched, and uncolonized, It is knowledge there do exist forests, so to speak, of these kinds of mushrooms. Not to be confused with those mushrooms.
I hope you'll find me worth your time. Maybe we'll be able to talk more about the Underdark.
We will see in the coming days. There's plenty enough that I'm dealing with that takes up a majority of my time, and now with the Institute having a presence here, I'm sure I will be incredibly busy. What you're asking to achieve requires something that will require somebody very high up in Vernfolder to allow, even more so than your Thane friend.
Gotta start somewhere.
There is only one person who will allow star metal to be used for anything other than the dwarves' own uses. I'm sure you can read between the lines.
Selfish bastards. Can't blame them though. If I had something called star metal, I wouldn't let anyone touch it either. We'll figure out something.
The old Elvish word for it is aquarium.
How much would we need?
It depends on what is to be made. Bracelets or manacles. Either way, it would also require a dwarven forge even capable of heating such things. Aquarium or star metal hasn't been made, worked with, or used ever since the creation of Warforged, outside of a very few elder master smiths within Vernfolder itself.
He did so much to try and help me. I guess we need to speak to Morden and see what we can do from there.
I might have an idea for you, sir.
I refuse to be tethered to another person, so we will be going
No.
with bracelets.
No, it's about the star. About a cleric. I'll talk to you about it later.
Koyo, thank you for a wonderful evil idea. If your Warforged friend was willing to part with a limb, it might be enough to work with.
He's too valuable of an asset. He can't be damaged.
What about if they kill Strider?
All Warforged, when they reach a certain period of time from their creation, will become unstable and dangerous. Your friend will only last so long.
Hey,
It's either
there
that or
is
a trip to the
Strider.
deep roads.
Also, there's Strider. They're talking about...
Strider is a murderous machine.
Yeah, they're talking about killing him. They're talking about shutting him down. If they shut him down, then his body, his parts are there for fair game.
There's something else. mentioned something about the possibility of assembly chambers, places where they could retrofit Warforged. Switch out their parts, adjust them. If we could find one of those, they might have something.
A Chlorium just lying around.
I doubt it would just be lying around.
Right. Just.
Depend on how untouched these assembly chambers. Regardless, thank you.
Interested in finding one of them. Somebody could give us something. If more of this thing doesn't go through.
I really don't want to go there. The dwarves are not fond of the drow.
Yes, potion solar. No. Hit your head. I don't like your ones.
Regardless, everything waits to see if this man can even help me. Without his guidance, the bracelets are useless. I won't stand a chance.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it for now, huh?
It is. But I think I should introduce myself to him at the very least. He's gonna find out anyway. My full name is Serevith Dalaloth. And I hope we'll be working together in the near future, potion seller.
I'm sure time will tell.
My name is Faithera. It might not mean much. That's my true name. And I thank you for all that you did out in the grove. And thank you again, you actually taught me something in turn.
You are incredibly naive and vulnerable. You are too trusting and too accepting. You have no idea what my motives are. You have no idea why I'm here. And you have told me quite a bit about yourself and those who are close to you. It is lucky for you that I am not a nefarious individual, but I would tell you, as I have told you when I first came across you, that you should watch who you trust with your acts of gratitude. Am I free to depart?
That's up to the Lord, I guess.
I suppose so. All we did was question you, and you had alchemy supplies on you, and told us you were looking for ingredients. Please avoid getting into trouble again. If you can.
I was nowhere near as close as they say I was. They're venturing a little farther out from the wall than they should be.
That was our first thought, was why are they on Grodian land arresting a man?
Yeah, they were way too close.
Tis the only reason why we got you.
Bold. Could they have known where you're from?
Maybe they're getting antsy because there's unmarked elves running around in the woods.
There's a myriad of reasons why they could be getting antsy. You're right.
Very true,
They're
the
getting
drow,
too eager.
the unmarked elves, etc.
Be careful out there, potion seller. I heard the Elven Guards mention that emissary. If he comes back to here, he's no normal person or no normal elf. Please be careful.
Sitting here.
And of course, my elf is a veteran medic. Keep you alive. Going somewhere?
Good day.
I was.
Before you head out, I was looking for you the other day at the place you were staying at.
Very irritated, Marco.
Are you okay? You need to, like, sit down and have a cup of tea or anything?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they can be hard to work with, I understand. I did find, I hope you don't mind, at the place you were staying, there was like a note there, and I couldn't really figure out what it was talking about. Was that like just notes you wrote down, or was that like something that you were trying to give somebody?
So, it was you who was there? Was anyone else present?
One other.
Something of mine was stolen.
Stolen? Well, there was a couple notes in a box, right?
Very important box.
I don't know if I have the box or Elle has the box.
Right here.
Who has the box? Yeah, she has the box.
May I be so bold as to ask why you have taken my possessions?
The place looked disheveled. I wasn't sure if it was... if someone had been...
It was, here, it's kind of like in the middle of nowhere, but like, it was out in the open. Didn't want to make sure that anybody else would, you know.
That would have worked if you had not sat there and spoken with me prior to this.
No, I meant I was worried someone had been looking around.
Potion shop again? Is that what's happening? And now you gotta set another tent? Somebody's waiting here? No.
Doesn't
Perhaps not
matter.
in the street.
Just hand it back over.
Yeah, right.
Sorry about the misunderstanding. I would like to talk about what you were looking for, or what that was leading to. I have some theories, if you don't mind. Perhaps not today, another time?
May I?
Yeah. Alright.
it to you, sir.
We handed a piece of paper that says you should go to the apothecary at your earliest convenience and speak to Sarah. They're going to ask something very hefty of you.
What happened?
Sorry. You were...
It's a quick heads up, Gruns. I don't know how relevant this will be, but Markle is wearing the ring, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Morden, can you hear me?
I hear you.
It is likely you will be asked about Star Metal.
So I actually managed
Star Metal
a bunch of
is pretty much
that some people had found.
very limited, very strong metal.
Jewels.
And the story goes it fell from the sky. It is a deposit from a meteorite, or so we would explain it. That is deep in the mountains. The only reason why it's not exposed on the surface is because it impacted deep into the mountains and eons of being buried by erosion.
Anyway,
Now the dwarves mine it here and there.
I
It's a very finite resource, only used for the heaviest of armors or the most important items. And the only person who can okay its use outside
Yeah, if you want to come by the shop,
Vern
or do you want to have
Falder
a thing
is
at
the
the
High King
tavern?
himself.
What do you think?
I think the shop would probably be smarter.
Shop smarter. All right.
Oh boy.
Have fun. Alright, I'm gonna be going with Markle to his shop.
You want me there?
Yeah, why not? Can give him descriptors of my reactions.
Yeah. I'm really hoping he doesn't show you something he just made.
What did he just make?
Remember that thing about painting that I told you?
Why are there fucking cats with hats walking around?
Is that not model approved? I'll get on it.
Not with clothing, no.
Alright. I'll get behind it.
You should have seen him bolt around the corner after you.
I feel like being an elf. We're always way faster than everyone else. It always feels like I'm running somewhere. Come on in. Really enjoyed that brush you sold me. Not bad, huh? So, you seemed very... That was a little close.
Clearly imposing,
So
asserting his presence.
I'm sorry you got upset. Is there anything I can do to help you out? Well, you got your box back. Yeah.
Your daggers in there as well.
Oh, you just feel you're dropping lower and lower on the shit list.
Are you trying to get to where I think you're trying to get to? The ruins? Or is it something else?
Why is everyone in this town so fucking nosy?
I want to go there.
Why on Azera would you want to go there?
It's complicated, but if you can follow me a little bit, I feel drawn there. I have a connection there of some kind. It's I mean, that paintbrush you sold me is you said it would help an artist, have less fatigue, but it helps more to bring out things you've seen that you barely can remember. And there's things that I didn't even know I knew.
Yes, something about it seems to be able to either pull at the subconscious or memories of the user, a side effect.
Well, anyway, everything that I've painted with that brush has pointed me to that place. If you could see what's in my house right now, it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy to me at least.
What exactly do you know about these ruins you're asking to go see?
They're elven? Old?
You think you can feel him roll his eyes a little bit.
I really don't know. I just feel connected.
It'd be very hard for somebody to be connected to something predating the First Era. You say you feel connected. Why is that? Also, you brought up the paintbrush during this conversation.
A few nights ago I had a vision, a dream, but it felt like I was there standing watching people have a conversation. And it felt like I was in that city and they were talking about things happening like it was still above ground as a city, lively.
That's why I brought him to you. Why we found your box. You seem to know about mine. I didn't know if you'd know about his.
What exactly did you see in this vision?
There were two men discussing about something in the city, and they were talking about an Arcanizino and Elysium, and it wasn't disjointed, I just wasn't sure, because they knew what they were talking about, but I don't, so... And what was it, the assembly chamber? They wanted to expand it? And the second they said that, I felt like my entire stomach just dropped out of me.
This vision, you said it felt like you were there, that you felt some emotions that are likely attached to the individuals that were present. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Were you able to identify in whomst shoes you stood within? Was there a name, a face, anything? Did they regard where you were standing as something?
When they wanted to expand the assembly chamber, they walked to me and said to me that I needed to expand it. The two that are in question were... was it High Lord Leandon? And... Natris?
Leandon and Commander Natris.
Yes.
If that was how it seemed, then only two things come to mind. The first question I have is, what race are you?
I'm elf.
Completely?
I really don't know.
Have you felt a sickness in the wood as of late?
A sickness in the wood. No?
Then likely a high elf or half-blood.
I always thought I was a high elf or something like that.
Then we can rule out a wood elf's affinities. To see a vision and be so closely connected to it is one of two things. One, you are magic respondent, meaning the surge of something nearby seems to be spitting or spewing some sort of magic into the surrounding area. Wild, I would surpass, or perhaps refined. Either or, in high amounts, would affect different people differently. If you are not a wood elf, and you're not feeling anything from the forest, then it is likely not wild magics. Or, if other wood elves are getting sick, and you are not, then it is entirely possible it is refined magic that is starting to pour out of somewhere. If you are so seeped with this magic, then the memories or the moments of those who were also seeped in this magic might come to you, but that is a rare occasion. The only other excuse would be a connection to the person that it was that you saw or were, such as blood.
That's kind of what I figured it was. In these paintings, I keep painting a man over top of a workbench, making something. And I never knew if it was me or someone else.
Did you ever see what they were working on? Ever see what was on this bench or in their hands?
It's some kind of device. I'm not sure. It's mostly vague. I don't know if it's... Do you want to see the paintings?
Waiting on all that message.
That mess came when I was this morning.
Let's go across the street.
For a moment I thought you were doing a landscape.
They're all hanging up on my walls.
All right.
It would seem we have some guests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will be a moment.
Sure.
Yeah, you do your thing, I'll do mine. So it's kind of Pepe Sylvia, like paintings all over the walls, drawings and everything like that over like this area here. I can't make heads or tails of it for the most part. Not showing him the one that I did today, Kimchi.
Understood. If you want to cuck your stream for a second, I could tell you what's on them. It's up to you, though.
And these are the iterations of every time you, try to paint, or are these also visions?
These are all focusing on something in the back of my head. It's like a drive. Can't see it if I think about it, but when I put it on the paper, it appears.
Do any of these things bring a memory with you? Do you recognize anything from the things you have painted? And you remember them?
I mean, like, that one looks like me. I can't remember any of it.
You can't explicitly remember any of them, Markle, but while you wouldn't say they're nostalgic or remind you of anything, you do feel a sort of tug towards them, as though you can feel a sense of belonging with yourself or memory, whatever it would be.
It's a connection. It's like, this is who I am.
Yes.
As I said, in the center frame of that painting, the map leading directly to where, well, that's the right where the orc camp is right now.
Understood.
And one of anything that has to do with the workshop picture. Which one is that, and where is it?
There's the one here that's got the, the man working at the table. There's, in the same frame, there's a bunch of books and stuff.
The painting itself, that section that he refers to, shows an elven man wearing a tool belt, scraggly and disheveled. He appears to be building a large metallic object. The details, however, are muddy at best.
The details seem hazy or vague, but the tool belt itself looks for something that has precision tools. It's not large enough to have, perhaps, blacksmith equipment, but things like small wrenches, pressure gauges, and things of the sort. The massive for what it is, object being worked on looks strange, almost spherical in nature. The contraption itself seems more advanced than what a normal blacksmith would work on, perhaps an engineer or something of the sort. Do you know any sort of engineering?
I mean, I'm good at math, and I can figure things out, but I've never done engineering myself.
Is he wearing the ring?
Oh, yeah. It's on his hand. He inspects the ring carefully.
Where did you get that?
I mean, it's a family heirloom.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced by this answer.
What does it mean to you?
Kimchi.
Hey.
He's gonna pull out the same ring.
You got it.
He unhooks a small package on the side of his belt and pulls out a ring identical to your own.
Hey, Bruns. At this point, would Bargo
Where
know about the
did you
recent
get
attack?
that ring?
On the refugee camp?
Should I tell him the whole thing?
The whole thing.
I don't know.
If you want answers.
I only remember the past 90 years. I found this ring because I was drawn to the wall of Nodus. There was a box. Box. And there was the ring. There was this map. Oh wait, no, that's the secret compartment. The map leads to the same place on that map. There was, oh yeah, the key. It's on my key ring. Like this key. And yeah, the ring. And that picture frame over there, which can't even tell. I assume that picture frame is the same person that's on, like, here.
The writing seems to be erratic. Almost as if he was writing as fast as he could. How long have you worn that ring out in the open, and who's seen it? Anyone of import?
Oh, I'm sure Inalhaman saw it.
Yeah.
You say this, you don't even need a perception check. The eyes narrow. Ever so much. And there is a pause of stillness in the air.
What does it mean to you?
What does it mean, period?
If you
Yeah,
don't
what is
know,
it? What is it?
It's better that you don't.
Should I not be wearing it, or is it too late?
The symbology itself is that of a small, closed organization that doesn't really have many friends in powerful places. To wear that would be to identify yourself to anyone who knows of its existence and make yourself a target, whether you know of it or not. Do not wear it in public.
Such a nice ring, though.
It is very important that you pursue any line that you can to try and figure out what it was that you were, or what you can remember. If that ring is in your possession, either you were someone important, or knew someone important.
Yeah. And that's why I feel like I can get answers in, well, Nithlorian. At this point, my only plan is to just firebomb that orc camp as a distraction and head in down there with a bunch of people.
I'm not aware of anything by the orc camps, but the ruins you're looking for are to the far north, towards the Eshma border.
Brunswick?
Then what is this? What's pointing me to this?
I'm not you. I don't know. Perhaps it is a memory of yours. Perhaps if you found something hidden in the walls of Nodus, maybe you left yourself a breadcrumb trail in case you started to remember, or in case whatever happened to you started to fade. I could not tell you.
Is it not also likely that this city encompassed this entire area? Think of the Free Wharf. That place is gigantic. An ancient elven city couldn't be that big.
You must understand that many of the elven cities around the First Era were subject to something rather cataclysmic. Most of these places are sunken far into the ground, shattered to bits. There is likely a very large part of Myth Mammalorian still around, buried deep below, as part of the ruins are still on the surface. But to try and dig through them after so long would be a death trap.
Is that where you were showing me? The ruins on the surface? I see.
You'll see that he writes, if you go down there, and if you find people crazy enough to bring you down there and keep you alive, there's no telling what the sheer magical radiation has done to the flora and fauna or things that live beneath the surface. If you're going to go down there, you need to be sure you want to go down there.
Well, I do want to go down there, but really depends. I need answers, but I don't know what the questions are I need to ask.
I feel a big part of that is finding out who is the person in that picture. Who is the person that you are either painting or remembering? Who are they to you? Perhaps trying to incite more visions, trying to incite more paintings. Something has to give.
One more thing. In the vision I had, there was one more name. Silith. And according to... Who said that Silith was still alive? Was it the Warforged? What's his name?
Strider.
Perception check.
Strider.
For the 13, it's hard to make out any details, but for a millisecond, his posture shifts. And then goes back.
If anyone would know, likely it would be a Warforged that has existed for as long as Warforged do. But I would need to hear what he has to say for himself to be able to tell you for sure.
Yeah, I'm certainly not going to be able to talk to him.
If I am unable to question them, then I cannot give you the answers you need. Or at least put you on the right track for sure.
Oh, well, I mean, like, you're human, correct? Or something like that? He seems to attack dwarves and elves. So...
Anything non-human.
What is this Warforged name?
Strider? No.
Yes.
Yeah, Strider.
Strider.
I see.
He seems to like to hang out at the mill I've been running. If there's anywhere you can find him, it's probably going to be there.
Then I will see if I can make contact with this Strider.
Anyway, I want to know what's at that location. But I don't want to go in unprepared. So you say there's creatures in there? Then potentially.
Most of the places underground now, especially those seeped in magic, have warped, changed, and mutated life. For instance, perhaps you've heard of the tragedy that's befallen most of Ireland, these rat men that come from beneath the surface. They not always were. It is magic that made them into what they are, or so it is hypothesized. But they are not the only thing that has been changed. Anything that might have been there when this city went through its cataclysm, or whatever caused its swallowing into the earth, was trapped there. If it did not die, most certainly it is a threat.
Good to know.
Is there anything else?
No, I think that's everything.
Perhaps, utilizing the Wood Elf, you might be able to remember something else or see something else. The Woods is sick currently. It affects them more than anyone else. It might have some sort of side effect on you, but there's no way to tell.
I did try something. I saw a vision of a door.
And what did this door look like?
It's big. I think. Underground. And I think I had been there and I was excited.
I would need more descriptors, I'm sorry.
I can't really remember it myself. It's...
If you are remembering it as underground, then it must be a memory of yours. It cannot be of Nithmamalorian.
Yeah.
Your other visions were
It definitely
of it
felt like it was... Yes, it definitely felt like it was me.
when it worked. Perhaps you have placed another clue in this location. But a door, you must have the means to open it.
I mean, I have a key.
Yes, but you said this door looked big. That key doesn't look exactly that
True.
large. That looks like it is to a chest or something of the sort.
Potentially.
My only advice is to keep trying to push the visions. Keep trying to push the paintings. If you remembered yourself in front of the door, surely you must remember either how you closed it or opened it. Either or could give us a good idea of where to go next.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep on to that.
If there's nothing else.
No. Nothing.
Stay out of my things.
Sorry.
Your bag?
My reaction may seem nonchalant, but I'm a bit
Bruns?
flabbergasted, to say the least. I don't understand rolling the night.
Woman?
So you're tracking. Elle would have left a book in there that has everything she's found out so far about Nith Memoriam between Tang, Vestrin, Markle, and Faye.
Did she annotate who told her what?
Nope. Just everything she's accumulated. All the names, everything.
Very good. Alright, Dorothy needed something?
He left.
Okay. Better hurry on back, Sarah. What? What? Who needed me? Fuck, why am I in here? I don't need fucking gilded. I'm sorry, my boy. Did you need me?
Kylo was just looking for Arn a little bit ago, but if you're busy, it's okay. It's not super pressing.
No, I can show up.
Okay, well, I'm doing some training with Lisa and Oshan right now, so it might be a little bit.
You can show up
We're
a
outside
little
the city. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Makes any sense?
We've seen you sailing out there.
Oh, hi. Wait, I said I wanted to ask him to. Okay. Is it too late to possibly go to the thing? Go to a hunter's camp? Since it's evening now. After I get done with this thing.
Ask Kumchi.
Would I know that? Kimchi? Okay.
But it can't really be helped.
Doesn't happen.
You're not exactly fighting
Yes.
the brightest bulbs, so they're all fools.
I need you to cock.
You need me what?
I need you to cock your stream for just a second.
You're very quiet.
Toma.
Well, I was either gonna go there to see you or the
The leather working place, they want to set up a shutter system with like pulleys, so all they need to do is pull rope, and it opens a latch on the roof so air escapes.
I have the coin for it, good sir.
Oh, you're not even gonna make him pay for it?
No, I'm scorning him.
Oh, fine. What do you want?
Remember I stole that other bottle I bought her? Oh, that's all right. I don't have the cheese.
Oh, God.
I like to move my cheese. Remember I have those 5 wings
Scared me.
sitting inside my large room.
Probably not a good idea.
Sorry.
Probably not a good idea to go sprinting about around corners.
Yes. I'm sorry, sir. I've just been running around like crazy all day.
Yes, I'm sure.
Did you want to do it inside and then I can give Miss Lottie what she needs? And I'm working on the elixirs as well. I want to let her know my status on that as well.
Who's supposed to be sleeping?
I understand. I've been wanting to see to you anyways for some business as well, so it's killed 2 birds with 1 stone at this point.
I can wait.
Make my life easier. Every time someone mentions it, I put it off another day.
We'll see if
Keep
she's
mentioning
inside.
it. Okay, that'd be 1 silver.
Of course. Come on.
Inquisitor, sir.
Yes, Sergeant, what can I do for you?
Hope your day's been well.
It's been a busy one, I'm afraid.
Just
What of the
dodging around, sir.
new transfers? How do they fare?
I got them halfway through town, but then an emergency came up and they were needed. And haven't seen them since.
I've been busy for the most part. Had a bunch of wounded Redard soldiers come in.
Aye.
Very well.
About to
Return to your duties.
speak with the major actually on something he wants me to attend to.
Very good.
Alright. There you are. A bottle of my nothing too crazy wine.
Thank you.
That's a long title. You should shorten it. Give it like an abbreviation or something.
Can I help you, miss?
Want to buy out my tavern? Work here?
Probably. Do you have somewhere we can speak, sir?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perhaps. Is there anyone in particular you'd like to speak?
Thank you.
Somewhere where no one will hear us.
You have a home?
Not too special. It's actually quite good, actually.
You don't mind the smell of drugs and alcohol.
I should probably
Sounds like the barracks.
nab her before she goes running off and disappears somewhere again. I'll be right back, yeah?
No, don't. Doing something important.
Oh, at some point, Mr. Shilbrook, I need to speak with you.
Sure.
Excellent. It'll be an enlightening conversation. I think you'll enjoy it.
That's not cryptic. Not the slightest.
Hey, Brunswick.
Yes.
Just to clarify, was that worst case scenario module? Was I supposed to do that by myself, or
You can do it whenever your heart pleases.
Oh, okay.
I just need to know the outcome in the conversation. Probably good to do it now because the Inquisitor's out and about.
All right, I will do it now then.
The sealed place.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't steal it, did you? Drow and all that.
Oh yes, you're the racist Imperial. Got it.
How'd you guess?
I don't have to guess. Look at how you're dressed. Where'd you get those medals for burning fucking drow children?
I don't think they make medals for that. At least they wouldn't call it that.
Actually, you sit in the fucking chair. Oh.
There I thought that I was going to be treated like a guest.
Ew. You thought wrong.
Well, mysterious small woman, what is it you need to tell me?
You ran into a few of my friends in the woods.
Sure I did.
Or at least you saw them. You were looking for the third one, so I decided to make your life easier.
Well, to be completely honest with you, that conversation was coming. There's not really many, was it 4'5" women running around?
Fuck off.
I had my suspicions, but I wasn't sure. Honesty is the best policy.
4'5".
Listen, short's attractive. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Obviously, your heart was heavy with guilt. So, what is it?
The only guilt I have is the fact that...
You want to say
Never
something
mind.
smart?
I'll play nice. I was thinking about it, but lately that's wound me up in nothing but trouble. I feel like you're trouble, so...
Now, why would you think that?
Well, seeing as you are the only person I know, other than me, that wears a mask like that. And
Yes,
I know
well,
I'm trouble.
I'm sick. There's a difference. And don't worry, you can't catch it.
Sick.
Hmm.
A man who's sick searching for more sick. That is what you were looking for in the woods, right?
Sick? No. I assume some of your co-conspirators have already spoken to you at least a little bit. But no, not sick people. People acting strange, behaving in erratic fashions. As I've told your friends, I'm here to kill monsters. Actual monsters. Not ones with sharp ears and red eyes. Things that are actually dangerous.
Like what? Like demons?
You can call them demons. Call them whatever you want, really. The fact of the matter remains that there are things in this province that are a threat, and the barons are afraid of them. So they've asked for help. So here I am. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can ask the barons.
Not particularly, but I know you wanted to know if I saw anything.
Yes, I made it very clear to your compatriots that I want to question you for your own safety. See if this thing's controlling you, burrowed into your head or yet not. There's no way to tell without a conversation. One of them understood the importance of truth, and the other tried to be fiery as they could, forgetting that every single string that could puppeteer them is laid bare at my feet. Luckily, I'm not a bastard, so I'm not using them. She would do well to check herself. Not everyone's as playful as I am.
She'll learn one day.
You would think, with everything she's been through, she would have learned already. That's none of my business. Not many non-humans would invite an Inquisitor into their home for a conversation. Either you're certain I won't kill you, or you have something that I want. Which is it?
Maybe I was going to kill you. How do you know?
My dear, you can kill me if I was struck blind.
You doubt me. You don't even know me. You don't know what I'm capable of.
I know exactly what you're capable of, Serevith. I know quite a bit about you. I know a lot about you and your friends. About Ledford. About those of you who made it and those of you who didn't. Those of you who participated in the fights. Slow down the Empire. And those of you who died in them. I know about the twins. I know about Nicholas. I know about Lucian. I know about Mirandel Thessalor. I know about Lord Erdhart. I've read all your files. You see, you're all very interesting to a set amount of people. There's not a single thing that you can tell me that I don't know about you, except perhaps your early life before Ledford. I like to know who I'm in the room with and what they're capable of. No matter how many strange things happen to them, whether they cause it or not. They've come a long way from wearing chains. Now that we've got the games out of the way, and we've established who the predator in the room is, what did you want to tell me? Because you have my full, undivided attention.
You're currently being observed, sought out by an individual who's much older than you.
Sounds dangerous.
I don't know what they want yet. But if we can be beneficial to each other, maybe I can keep them away from you. Or keep you updated on what they plan.
It's really dangerous to try to play this kind of chess, Serevith. You really think you could troll either me or them? Keep this in your favor? I'm just
About
curious.
surviving.
Survival. A game we all must play. And very few are good at. Well, I admire your tenacity. Most people would balk sitting in the same room as someone like me. It seems like you
I
are...
have shared.
Hmm?
I have shared tighter spaces with larger beasts.
Now I'm very intrigued. How tight of a space?
Well, you're not close enough where I can feel your rancid breath on my face, so... Not this close.
I swear all the women in this town are jaded and bitter. Very well. Yes, there's always bigger fish in the sea, that's for sure. As soon as you think you're top dog, someone else comes and kills you. So, this person that has their eye on me.
Hello, DM.
It's very dangerous. Why are you telling me? Yeah.
For some
I
reason,
just learned
I cannot shake the fact
that
I like
the
you.
Elven Emissary is back in Esprithalos, and that he was at the Grove.
Who told you he's in
Don't seem like the
Esprithalos?
rest of the Inquisitors as filthy mutts.
Galael?
There's something more.
Nope, he's not in Esprithalos.
Who knows?
That's what I heard, at least. I'm gonna
just be a drow
tell at
fucker.
least the informant for my uncle that what I've heard,
But I can tell you're different.
and at least that the
Something.
emissary is no longer here.
Whether I
and
figure
is
it out
missing
easily
prison.
or the hard way is
What
up
do you
to
need me for?
completely.
I'm just gonna tell
But for now, I think this information is
the
beneficial
informant
to
to my
you.
uncle
You are being watched.
about the situation with the emissary.
Yeah, put in your DM dog.
Okay, I'll do that.
You shilly boy.
All right, sounds good.
Sorry, the whole wonderful explanation you gave me. Mirandel Thessalo was in my ear asking
fine.
for a DM. You lost me around
Can I blow up Nodus?
drow fucker. So please, by all means, continue.
Of course, that's the last thing you heard.
Maybe.
Said you could just be a drow fucker, but there's something there. Something that the other Inquisitors don't have. They're all bark and bite, no substance. All they want to do is kill.
Makes you think I don't want to kill.
If you do, you have a very sadistic way of getting close to the ones that you want gone.
You can't see, but I am smiling ear to ear.
So sick. That's why you wear that thing on your face.
Clever play on words, but no. Actually sick. Not sick in the head. No, I suppose there's a bit of truth to what you have to say, but I'm not here to reveal myself to you. I don't know you from a hole in the wall outside of what I've read. Perhaps.
Oh, that's a fucking lie.
Is it now?
My full name has not been spoken, except from my lips in this town.
To who, I wonder?
In Brunswick.
Some fucking infidels, apparently.
Yes?
Now, what would you do?
Sergeant Sanders
I
was
wonder.
tasked
No, I
with
could probably answer that
finding
question.
out
Quick,
those
fast, and in a hurry.
camps
That'll be
outside of
good.
Cassetto.
It's an off-camera thing.
Okay.
I feel like you're building up to something, but avoiding saying it.
I have this unbridled urge to reach over there and rip that fucking thing off your face. See what you're hiding. It's not a you thing. Get that feeling with most people that hide their identity.
Isn't that something you do all the time?
Sometimes. When it's necessary. My
Perhaps
mask got broken, though.
You understand. Differently. I mean all the time. You're wearing a mask right now. At least mine's physical. No? No witty comment? Goodness me. Perhaps you've been surrounded by lessers the entire time.
Finally, someone who fucking gets it.
So, an old individual. Well, it can't be human. So either an elf, wood elf, drow, dryad, Bjorning. Don't think there's any Northmen here outside of the big slave I've seen. Not good at hiding in the fucking woods. Could be a wood elf. Could be a drow, could be a high elf. I don't suppose you're just going to out and tell me.
Not without a few more conversations, but you should keep an eye over your shoulder if you're not already.
Well, if it helps you make a decision. If I die, whatever is slowly encroaching in your town is going to kill every last one of you. Slowly and insidiously. It won't be a fight. It won't be a battle. One moment your mind will be yours, and the next it won't be.
Well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? Then I can't have you killed.
You are always free to try.
There's no fun in that. I don't like when my prey can see me coming.
If we can have this conversation, you can still consider me your prey. Perhaps you should read up on your enemies a bit more.
What do those mean?
Which ones?
That, and that, and that. They're words, but I don't know the language.
It's Old Theosian. Language that isn't used anymore. One of them is a seal of purity, symbolizing the person who wears it has walked through flame and fire, has burned themselves free of impurity, and has undergone the trials necessary to become an Inquisitor. Most Inquisitors have them, they're not special. The other is for valor. Think of it as a depiction of an angel of Sotar, one that's gone through great lengths in an attempt to save either their betters or a great deal of people in one go. It's embellished quite a bit, actually. And the last one is for dying, but that's a different story altogether. Any further questions?
Not now, but I'm sure we'll have many conversations in the future.
I look forward to it. Thank you for inviting me to your home, Miss Sarah. And if you have any further information...
That's better.
Careful. If you have any further information, you know where to find me.
Leave me alone then. Just sit here and drink by myself.
All right,
Not yet.
if you want.
Oh dear, I was just. Oh.
So,
What's going on here?
Inquisitor.
introductions.
Very good.
Excuse me.
Excellent. Don't let me stop you. Came here to make the Major's life hell, not all of you. Major!
He went upstairs, paperwork and he asked for someone to kill him. Preferably with a flintlock.
Are you asking your soldiers to kill you? I'll fucking kill you myself.
Remind me to never leave a loaded rifle near Lady Heidemann.
Jesus fucking Christ, Inquisitor! The wall!
What? It's just dents in the walls. You can get them fixed.
Inquisitor, the window's been shot out!
I didn't shoot the window. I'm smarter than that.
Okay, good. It's alright, we have experience. We still... Remember how we got that dent out of the ceiling?
Be prepared for anything. Major,
Did you just come up here to do that, or do you want to speak about something?
think fast.
Threw that log
Have the fucking streets of ghosts. Not my phone number.
I only
Not my issue anymore.
Oh, true. It wasn't that exciting of a moment. I mean, Mikhail nearly died.
Oh, why
Ulrich,
did
you got some help with logistics.
Oh shit, where's Torty?
Hi, Bird. You is get in the water. Hold on, and then yeah.
Are you sure you can't just do this to the back?
Hey, hold on. Hey,
I
and to
mean,
protect
if
your head.
we want to be able to shift side to side.
This hasn't been worn in a while. There you are.
Yes, there are no paddles or oars.
I believe in you,
Are
brother.
we completely underprepared?
Oh, I'm glad you have.
Did you
my
not go to a
confidence.
hunter's game?
They should be on here. If they're not, then the fucking imps took them.
Maple has me on a really weird squid quest right now. That you
Nothing ventured,
literally-
nothing gained.
Enjoy your squid quest. Bye bye.
Okay.
Let me know when you're free.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, he's at. Oh, he's at. Oh, he's at. I gotta get the fixed
Going
walk
to
cycle.
beat this woman.
Yeah, just little baby steps. I gotta get that fixed.
Baby man.
Scoodaloo doo 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 ba doo 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 boop boop ba doo. Where on earth did Shilbrook go?
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, a lot of people don't like your company. They don't exactly hang around.
How is that
Maybe more.
contrary to popular belief? What you just said is the popular belief.
Really? I just thought because, you know...
You drunk?
never mind. No, he's not here. Yes. Very much.
Perfect. Come talk to me.
What, you want some?
Can I bring the bottle?
Sure. Sergeant, just in case, I need a vomit bucket ready.
Okay, sir. You need me to follow you with it?
They can leave it outside my office.
Understood, sir.
I do have to put in a word to the Inquisitor at some point, so I might as well do paperwork.
Is that so?
Oh, yes.
So, 20 vials of the suppressants tomorrow, and then the day after, another 20.
Inquisitor.
What is it?
There's something important I need to talk to you about.
Well,
Like,
I'm having another important conversation. What is it?
Oh, never mind. Have fun with that. Godspeed.
It's not about seed. It's about taking your time.
I'm going outside.
Everyone's in a rush.
Daria was such a bottom, I stole his apples.
You can't say that about my major. He's in charge of the men.
I just did. It was banter. He used to be fun, believe it or not.
I don't believe it. He's still fun. The only reason I haven't gone mad.
Yeah, he said something about you being his best friend or something yesterday.
We're close. You surprised when
You
people
won't.
find friends? What do I want?
Yes, and talk.
Nothing.
Why am I here?
Because I felt like talking to you. I mean, if you want to go back to sulking
that
by
lonely?
yourself at the tavern, you can.
I wasn't sulking, I was writing.
You sounded pretty sulky when they walked away to go talk to someone else.
Okay, well, you know, maybe I would be sulky if for some reason he always has to inform his ex-girlfriend about things, alright?
Speaking of, I talked to her.
Oh, great, so you found the missing link, congrats. And I didn't tell you, therefore I can't get in trouble.
Everyone told me the truth, but
Well,
you.
not with them at least. Well, I'm sorry, but when you're pegged as a spy and a traitor, the last thing... It would be different if I told
spy
you
and
the
a
truth.
traitor. I didn't tell you anything. I didn't call you anything.
Fucks.
Who cares what they think? How are they a part of your life? Why do you care about that?
That's exactly what's... Because he cares about them for some fucking reason.
Well, let him care about it. I'm trying to do good work here, and people think of me just because of what I wear. It makes my job much harder. Nothing I can do about it but do my job.
I don't actually give a shit if you're from the Empire or not. I genuinely don't. I spent enough time over there.
Yes,
Other
I
than
get that.
I don't want to get in trouble again.
Oh, God. Do you always make everything about yourself?
Yes. Yes, I do. Because,
I
you
can
know,
tell.
it's my life.
Well, your life also has other people
You
in it.
keep coming to hang out, so I guess you like it.
If you want to leave, you can. I'm not stopping you. Just felt like
No,
talking
I
to you.
was just saying that it's obviously not a problem that I make it all about me, because you bring me to your office anyway.
Maybe I'm learning about you.
Ah, yes, there's so much. You apparently have a dossier on me. What the hell else would you need to learn about me?
There's a difference between a military file and getting to know someone.
Alright, I'll humour you. Only if you drink with me.
You say that like I don't start every day drinking with Dario. Sure.
Yeah, but I'm more fun than Dario.
How are you now?
Oh, I got stories about him. The fun ones.
Oh, he would fucking hate that. Which means I would love it.
Yeah, it's funny, he always came to the tavern. And he was always trying to set all of his, like, other guardsmen up with either me or other girls at the tavern, but could not be bothered half the time to be there. Always stuck to his post.
But he was
Act
trying
like
to
he
play
was so
matchmaker,
serious.
was he?
Yes. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody gives Shay Cade. Fuck, am I?
Bronze, whenever you are ready
a bunch
or
of shit
available,
about talking.
Dredge
But you
is
want to know
outside
who's the one who
forge
gave me the stupid
for
fucking
the
plans when it came to the defenses? Who gave me a fucking tour? Who answered all of my questions? I sure as hell didn't get that from Shieldbrook. He's so fucking smart.
Dario used to be quite full of himself when he was a little younger. Life's kicked him in the balls a bit since. He's a better man now. Won't take away what he's done, of course,
hope
but
so.
he has to live with that.
Did it tell you about all the shenanigans between him and the skulls and everything?
He had a close friend of his, actually, that was in the skulls. Lopped his head off.
Appreciated a goddamn thing he did. Not at all.
Really?
Needed a villain. I know.
Hmm.
Dario was always the enemy. Dario was the bad guy because he had to make choices, difficult choices. I mean, I didn't like him either, to be fair.
I would tend to agree with you, but it's even Dario himself who's told me he made a mistake. He did the wrong thing, made the wrong choices. Do you feel that way?
I feel like he made a choice the best he could in the position that he had, and nobody gets it right 100% of the time. Look at me.
You do have a bit of a long history, but we can only work with what we have.
He worked with what he had. Can't blame him for that.
But others will. No matter what you do, Whatever choice you make, you'll be damned for it, no matter how much good you try to do with it. But if you talk like this, you'll be depressive drinking.
That's true. So do I get to start asking you questions like, why the mask? Is the coat heavy? What are your seals for?
One at a time, and I'll answer a few of them if I think they're not too secretive. Sure.
Right. So, if you can't ask why the mask, can I ask why the design of the mask? It's kind of intimidating.
I'm actually not quite fond of it. I don't like how I don't want to say inhuman, unfeeling it looks. It removes the person from what's behind it. But it's the only thing that I can use for what I have, and it's the only thing that was handcrafted at the time for the purpose I needed. But because of my station, obviously, they don't want me to have something that's personable. So it's what I have. Very hard to breathe through, and there's only a small slit where the mouth is. The drinking is a circus act. I actually have to push my tongue to the inside of the mask.
Alright. Got me there. I thought my life was bad. At least I don't have that on my face. Fine. Okay. I'm not a stranger. I see seals. Purity? What are those for?
One is a purity seal. It's standard for Inquisitors. Something walked through the flames and fire, left your impurities behind. It's trials that Inquisitors have to go through and pass to gain the seal. It's embellished. A second
Yes.
has to do with valor. Definition is either saving somebody of far more importance than yourself or a large number of people. That too is embellished. The last one is for dying. That's a different story.
Well, it's weird in the time I've spent in the past coming years. I've gotten to a point in my life where that does not surprise me for some reason.
I'm sure
If
you've
it's
seen
good
a
or
lot.
bad. I've seen enough. Enough that I don't want to do it anymore. I want to get drunk at a tavern. I want to live my life. That's it.
I used to spend most of my days like that. I kept getting told I was wasting my life. I need to do something with myself. Because I was the happiest I was, doing the work I did, getting to drink when I wanted, have the company of who I wanted. I was happy, enjoyed it. Anyone who tells you otherwise just isn't happy themselves. Don't want to see you happy as well.
Yeah.
So what, you do it
I'm outta
now?
here.
Trying to make up for lost time? More time at the tavern?
I feel like I want to say yes, but I guess I'd be risking being a little bit more vulnerable than I appreciate by saying this, but I do find myself a little listless. Purpose seems to escape me lately. Drinking seems to fill that.
I understand that all too well. Sometimes, if you exist for too long without trying to find a purpose, you start using things to fill the void. Sometimes it's alcohol, sometimes it's pipe weed, other times it's women, whatever it might be. Everyone has their vices.
And I dabbled a little bit. You can't tell me that you didn't get my letter. And at least notice the fun little cipher.
It was clever.
Yeah, well, keep my mind sharp.
Yes, I can tell. I did not doubt that you did. As I said before, you're obviously a survivor.
Kind of over the surviving thing now. Just living. Mediocrity. Drinks, boys, houses, dogs. I love dogs.
What is living to you?
I don't fucking know anymore.
Like, I mean actual living.
Everybody. I don't know. I've never done it for myself. You've got my file, you've seen it. I'm gonna figure that part out, I think. Maybe, or I'll die. I don't know. Either way. So he's been about somebody else.
Brunswick?
Doing what I did for the Empire, trying to make things up to everybody else. Kate, Carissa, my parents. I guess it's just never been Quinn.
Yeah?
Thordy's going to make a quick trip to Leather Shop or Hunter's Camp.
When? Because I'm tied up at the moment.
Oh, okay. I can wait a bit.
I'd wait a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Say again. I had thoughts in my head.
It just might be a little too late at this point.
So
I don't know what it is now.
Never too late to try and figure out what makes it worth breathing in the morning. Gets harder though. More time that passes, the more time you forget. Forget what gives you those feelings of feeling alive. Once you get to that point, well, just don't get to that point.
Guess I am curious. Hence my letter.
Brunswick?
I just want to know why.
Nice play, me.
I did.
I certainly don't have all the answers, but maybe if you clarify what you're thinking and feeling, I could offer some insight.
Did a lot for her. I guess I always just hoped that was stronger than other convictions. Perhaps I'm just curious if it's repairable at this point.
Do you forgive her? She ruined your life. Arguably.
Ruined hers.
Arguably. She tore everything from you. And I don't say that to try and turn you against each other. I'm curious as to how far your forgiveness goes. Blood is blood, yes, don't get me wrong. There was a point in time where I would have died for my blood. But indoctrination is strong. Once it's there, it's hard for people to sway away from it. And if you were as tight-knit as you say that you were, then there's a good chance she honestly thought she was doing the right thing.
We weren't tight-knit. That wasn't it at all. We were sisters. I just assumed it was tit for tat after what I had done. I guess it was just felt like it was a debt owed. Maybe that's why I can't be angry, because it feels like it was something that was just bound to happen. I don't know. Maybe now that we're even, it's I don't know. I don't know. That's why I need the letter. I just need to know what's in her head.
Well, it was sent via Raven. That Raven will fly all the way straight to the capital.
Just like that. No favor coming calling.
No favor. I know what it's like to have your family tangled right in front of you. At least I did. It's a bad feeling. Puts a knot in your chest. It stays in your belly for a long time. You find yourself getting desperate, willing to do just about anything to figure out if they're safe, If there's anything you can do, and if they're in danger, how to save them, even if they're ungrateful. It's consuming. Or maybe I just want to do a good deed because I'm a guilty sinner, I don't know. Take it how you will.
Did you find them?
I found him. Aye.
I'm sorry.
Well. There are many other people with far worse stories, is what I tell myself. I'm alive and they're not. Oh, that's just how it is. Burden the living carry, not the dead. So, let's make sure that doesn't happen to you. We'll get word to your sister. Find out what she's thinking. And if she's clear of mind,
right.
maybe she'll come out here.
One can only hope. You're alright though. People do have much worse lives. Could live the rest of my days realizing that I could be stuck with that on my face.
It is quite terrible. You know, they say that Inquisitors are the pinnacle of everything. Which, to a degree, some of them are. Because of this thing. If you stand too close to me, I will go running, you'll hear... Because I'm trying to breathe and catch my breath through this little fucking hole where the lips are.
Really not painting an intimidating picture anymore. And again, I guess I confess I wasn't intimidated.
I never once tried to intimidate you. I told you that from the get-go.
I'm just saying. I was just reminding you. Although, wait, hold on. You didn't answer the other final question I had, the important one.
Which
Did
one?
that get heavy?
It's a thick leather coat that has steel plates in it. Yes, it's heavy.
Wait, no, I wasted my good question. I had one. Damn it. Can I have one more? Just one more.
I never put a
It's
limit
really
on you.
important.
I find the intention
Okay.
enjoyable.
What's the deal with the hat? Like, I've got to know. What's the deal with the hat?
You think that looks silly, don't you?
I mean, yes, I do. Yes,
I'm not in charge of the wardrobe of the Inquisition.
Do you hide things in it? Does it have magic? Does the highest Inquisitor have
Actually,
the tallest hat?
yes, it is magic.
Well, knew it.
I'm not in charge of the fucking hats, Quinn. Why do you think I avoid wearing mine whenever I can?
I don't know. I've seen you with it, so I just thought like it was a. I don't know. I thought you had a really awkward style choice there.
No,
Actually-
it's not my choice.
You guys kind of suck in general with hats. I've always noticed that. Like, you know how they say, like, less is more? Nobody in the Empire really listened to that at all.
No, there's a lot
I feel
of
like you could use half of the hats
floof.
as cushions. Yeah.
A lot of floof and fuzz and pelts.
You have a lot less of that. This works better. Minus that. Are you
Minus
still
my
looking for
ugly
Shelbrook?
mug.
What do you want with him?
Out falls a small dead carcass.
What do I want with who?
Shelbrook.
Oh,
You called him
nothing.
by name.
It made you uncomfortable.
You see a fly.
You wanted to make me. Why?
Because you were being a bitch yesterday. I figured it'd be payback. Make you uncomfortable.
Have you not realised that I just am a bitch? Have you not realised that?
You're being pretty pleasant right now. I'm enjoying this conversation immensely.
It's because, like, 3/4 of this is gone.
Well then, before we talk, I'll make sure you're drunk from now on.
Fine, yeah, fine. You're buying the wine now. This was like a silver. Though I'm employed now. Actually, am a courier.
Open the cabinet.
Why? What's in it? It's a trap.
See, it's stacked to the very top. Bottles long ways with different Ozarian wines. Most of them, obviously, from the Empire, but there's a few Elvish ones in there and a few Dwarvish ales as well. Definitely contraband.
Remember how I said I didn't have an allegiance? Just kidding. That's
Well,
an impressive one. Unique taste.
For a prank.
I enjoy different tastes here and there. Elves have a nice, silky, smooth kind of wine. Very mulberry. The dwarves have something that knocked me on my fucking ass, which I drink after our conversations. Not these, but the ones prior. And then there's regular ales and wines that are from Erlin's, Grody if you want something very spiced. And of course, the Imperium.
I didn't realise I put you on your back foot so much I had to get drunk
needs to be
after.
done, Major.
Take that as a compliment.
Oh, those envelopes need my stamp on them.
I was...
Well, let's just
envelopes.
There was one other person that had made me the object of that ire a very long time ago, and I guess it remembered just a bit of it.
Perhaps I'm out of line for saying this, but I guess I've never really cared too much about the line with you. I wouldn't peg you for an inquisitor. The way you speak and you act.
I mean,
It
how
doesn't seem
many
like
of
you
you
have
really
much
sat
of
down
an
and spoke
issue
to?
with... Spend enough time with... Had the ability to observe enough.
Well, they're all closed.
I suppose everyone has their own special cases. My job is to
Brunswick?
kill monsters, like I said. Actual monsters.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm going to be heading off, but
I
Ro
guess.
left a note on Arn's desk along with a bottle
Perhaps
of
with the
very
way that you
aged and
allude to
fine
the
wine
things
for
we
him.
spoke about.
The note basically says, "A gift from
Seems they're
me
not
to
just
you.
monsters that you've heard of.
May I cherish
Seems
the
that you're
times that we have
probably
always
caught up
been
in
together."
everything else. It's like
Oh, thank you.
a certain small group of
No
people I
problem.
keep running into.
I
Me
met
too,
enough.
buddy.
Right.
I'm not sure what you want me to say to that.
Nothing. Really. I guess I'm just sorry that you've seen whatever you've seen. You seem like somebody that might have had a really nice life outside of wearing that mask. Albeit a bit of a cad, probably at a tavern
Second
chasing
English.
skirts.
Except, can't really say that. I suppose the activities seem to be sometimes the
I
main.
did have a bit of a history of my own. What can I say? I'm a young man.
They can be their own
It would be abnormal if I was any different than that. Wouldn't it?
Is that like a thing with like inquisitors? You guys like celibate? Saw a
No.
lot of cute inquisitor
Most-
Empire girls.
Most are absorbed with their work.
Treatment records of
I think it's rather normal. I'm not that much of a monster. I've undressed you about 6 times with my eyes since you've walked in here.
And we're just getting to this
Pretty
now.
good too.
Is there anything on here I can throw at
Saying
you?
this is a horrible joke of trying to invite some good elves to midnight mass.
That make you feel better.
And you give them permission to slap the hell out of
A little
us.
bit. Physical violence runs through my veins. Got it from my father.
Can I give permission to the wood elves to slap him?
Get out there.
Do you think Dario's gonna be jealous that we're hanging out now?
Why would he be jealous?
Oh, he doesn't like me. He made me a promise the other day. He says when eventually you guys decide to kill me, he's gonna do it himself. I told him he can damn well try.
Dario is conflicted. He is
Let him be.
Nerolandi. He's had to make hard decisions, like you said. I'm not going to condone what he said to you, but... he's been forced to play a lot of shit hands. And he's been given some really shit cards as a reward.
I don't hate Dario because he was Irelandy, because he was a complete fuckhead at times. He made a choice with the skulls to do what he thought was right. Ended up being wrong, he made a mistake. But he didn't exercise any of that ability. When I cried and I screamed for him not to let that man take me back, he just sat there and he said, "It's my duty, Quinn, it's my duty." He was perfectly happy with me being dragged away. That's why I don't like him. Because in all the ways he could have broke the rules to support people who needed him once again. Now nobody was there. And I actually thought maybe we were friends. Until that day, at least.
Have you told him that?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
And what did he say?
Last night he spent an Adwick. I saw him in the dungeon and I dropped my mask and I told him that I hope he dies on the front. And that anything he got, he deserved. For even fating me to be back with that man. Yeah, he knows.
Well, I'm not a Dario. I can't speak for him.
Looking to talk to you.
Once
you're done here.
Sure, of course, thank you. Not him.
Yeah, you seem busy. It's fine. It's long gone. And apparently that man's dead now. So... we're fine. Got a letter. Apparently my husband, which I don't remember marrying, is
Husband?
dead. Murdered.
You're off the market then?
No, I didn't
You're
marry
not?
him. It never went through.
Good.
That's not what I said. I told you about Shelbrook.
Oh, that's right.
I wasn't married. You're crocking your pants. Well, your armor. I don't know what that is.
It's armor and bands.
Mustn't speak, sir.
I don't think that's Duh.
How a man like Sanders get started anyway?
I don't know, he seems like a somewhat quiet, playful bit of a bottom. Was he into threesomes?
Okay. You're asking me. He's not, well, kind of a bottom.
You don't need to answer that.
No, he's not.
So it seems.
Brunswick.
I'm sure you can find your own way out.
That's how he fell ill.
I will. And I shall. A good evening,
Some in your book, sir.
Good evening, Miss Quinn. Take care.
God's father. Good night, spy.
Don't choke in your sleep.
Okay.
No, just ignore it. There's a bit of a charged history there, I'm sure.
An asset to be used and thrown away.
Oh, come now, Major. Surely it doesn't bother you that much. Never mind. Maybe it does. Alright, well.
The elves, Inquisitor.
Yes, the fucking elves.
But he was treated.
I heard you got pinned to the tree.
Was
Yes.
impaled to the tree.
Did you need something?
You wanted to talk about the subject I brought to you the other day?
Yes. In a little bit, if you're able to come back.
I cannot guarantee, but I can pass tomorrow for sure.
If you can't guarantee today, then definitely tomorrow. There are things I do have to take care of.
Understood.
But I'm very interested in what it is that you brought, saying that you encountered. It sounds like a bit of a danger, especially in heavily forested regions. We'll talk about that either later in the morning.
Understood. Have a good night, Inquisitor.
And you too as well. Stay safe. Woods are dangerous. Yes. Yes. Yes, dang. Dang.
Inquisitor?
All right, I'm free.
Alright, I'll head out.
Evening.
Target acquired.
What? Just me in here.
It's just me now. Da-da-da. You, still waiting?
I guess so.
Yes, sir?
Yeah,
Yes, so what?
Who knows, they could be in there for quite some time still.
Oh no, she's out. I'm here. I've got a bone to pick with someone I probably shouldn't be picking a bone with.
And do you have a bone to pick with?
Cade. Cade,
Never mind.
I like you. Cade, I like you as a
it's
person.
good. It's good. You know,
I think
just bury the hatchet. No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Time heals all wounds,
I
Cade.
wish to know, Sergeant.
I think Cade is getting the wrong impression on something. I hope. I hope he's wrong. Probably not. He's a smart person. He probably won't.
Sure,
be
smart. That's a funny joke.
No, is he not?
No.
Yes.
I was just telling you, Tang's looking through the back streets.
I need to quickly have a conversation, and then I'll be there.
No problem.
Oh, hi, TM. just what I'm having. We're having this conversation. Here, Brunswick, can you answer a quick question so I don't have to wait for an answer in the
What's up?
questions channel? If you want to enter the clinic and you're not looking for medical treatment, do you still have to pay the door charge?
No. It's for medical treatment.
Okay. There we go. See? That's the answer I was looking for. Thank you. Alright, so I'll delete that from NPC questions.
Brunswick.
What about one of those, like, one of those
Yes.
kits you wear on your waist?
The information Vezran wants on Cassetto, medical
What
record
information?
individuals treated. I was told by Shimpo this is a module you ran and disseminated to Vezran.
Huh?
About certain things from Cassetto.
No.
What the fuck? What is
are
this
y'all
telephone?
talking about?
I've gone through 2 different people.
What information?
Sarah comes to me on behalf of Vezran asking, Vezran needs you to check records of people that were treated on the day Cassetto was taken back from the orcs or something of the sort. And says I might have those records in the clinic.
Records? What fucking records?
I don't know. You ask Vezran. I don't know what he wants. I don't know at all, dude. I've been going from
Oh my
3 different
fucking
people
God,
at this
Cade
point.
fucking Shulbrook. Yes. What can I do for you?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to speak about something.
Oh yes, I was just saying that to make Miss Quinn uncomfortable. She thinks I'm going to use you against her. That's all.
That's it?
That's it. Do you want to talk? Need a shoulder to lean on?
Use me against her.
Cares about you a lot.
Oh, good to know that.
Well, yes.
What
Like I
about the
said.
part of using me apparently to. I'm sorry, threesome? Really?
Yeah, why not?
Mate, come on.
Alright, well, tried. Excuse me, coming through.
You know, I just might be stupid enough to challenge an Inquisitor over.
Over a threesome?
No!
What? Oh.
What? Because I'm an idiot.
Strange man. She must be a good girl, that one. Went straight back and told him. Wait a second. She went straight back and told him. Oh my god, did she suggest it? You know, I don't think she told him to tattle on me. I think she told him to gauge his reaction. Is there anyone there playing the hunters? Told her to tell Kimchi. Oh, yeah, they weren't recording names at that point, I don't think. Trap.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
My chat said it had something to do with wanting to know the names of the people. Remember when you were recording down names of people going to the clinic?
Yes.
Were you still doing that when everything went down at Cassetto? I don't think the clinic was. That died with the
we burnt that.
lector,
We burnt
right?
that book.
Okay, yeah, then you wouldn't have that information.
It's all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
would have gave him the answer he needed. Shit. All right, cool.
Thanks,
Nice.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Oh, God, I know what I can do. Oh, this will make Vezrin so mad. Chat, you ready for some Riz?
Hi, I'm here to buy as many hides as I can. Do you have any hides that wasn't delivered to Natus? Hi.
What we got left over today? No, 4. That's total.
Shit, only 4? Alright, sure. How much you want for them?
1 second. I'll go
10 is the usual.
Yeah, well, yeah, tariffs have made things kind of hard on our prices.
Yeah.
I'd say it's going to be about 18 copper each.
18 each? Holy shit! Oh, fuck. Okay. What's 18 times 4? I can't do math.
64?
64. Ow! Here you go. I'll take them. I need them. Hey.
Alright.
There you go, ma'am.
I don't mean to interrupt,
Thank you.
but you hunter folks, you haven't seen or heard anything strange in the woods as of late, have you? Anything that seems out of place or doesn't make sense? Bestial, even.
Nothing that we've seen around the camp, at least. Not recently.
No.
And besides orcs that attacked a couple days ago.
Nothing since then, at least.
Let's see. Very well. Figured I'd ask, in the very least. So be it. Thank you.
We'll keep an eye out, lead.
If you hear anything, do send word back to Nodus.
Will do.
Good day, hunters. Thank you.
Good day.
I thought you had
Long
your
winter,
skins
just
delivered to
question.
you.
Normally I do, but I have kind of a huge order, so I need all the hides I can get. So sometimes they get extras here, you know?
I see. The woods are a bit dangerous to be wandering around, you know.
There's a path, and and I mean, it's going to be night soon, but it's not like I need a light, so I'm okay.
Yes, but you're not the only one who can see in the dark.
That's fair. I mean, it's not too long of a walk. You seem fine, though I know, never mind, you are definitely fine, so yeah, I get that.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean? I wonder.
Don't think there's anything that could scare you in the night.
There's very few things that would, I will admit. But I'm not invincible. Even I know not to go looking for trouble that I can't handle. I had a couple questions for you since I caught you out here. If you have the time.
Yeah, I got time, sure.
Well, we could stand awkwardly. We could throw the pelts on the back of the horse and climb on.
Sure. I won't turn down the ride. Then if I just I'm in front. Is that all right?
Absolutely. Make yourself comfortable.
All good.
There's a small path up ahead that I've been looking through the last few days. Trying to see if there's anything strange about it. We'll take the long way back. I may have time to ask you what I want to.
Sure.
If that's alright with you, Shorty.
Yeah, of course.
I've seen how precious you must be to this Mr. Gerbom. Don't worry, I won't let any harm come to you.
Appreciate that.
You'll be glad to know I spoke to Miss Sarah.
Oh, she did find you. Okay.
She found me and decided to come clean. She was one of the three that were present. I had my suspicions, but I didn't have any proof. She seems intent on trying to keep me on my toes, I guess. I won't quite call it threatening, but that is what it would be.
I think that's just her personality.
Likely. Don't worry. I've done this a million times.
Right.
You're right.
Yeah. Would you believe me? This is like my, 8th time on a horse?
8th?
Yeah.
If you'd lean left, I'd be grateful. It's the iron mine up ahead. All the Baron's men. Probably shouldn't go that way.
Yeah, no. They are like fully armored, super scary, the whole shebang. Ooh.
Sure we can find a way around. We're clever.
Yeah, there's little pathways fucking everywhere, but even more rocks.
So, you weren't quite delivering anything, were you?
No.
No, I figured not. Though I was told you ran into a bunch of armored men that need to be taken care of. Wasn't exactly told why, but
Yeah.
they were a threat. Is that something you were hired to do?
Yes?
Fair enough. I won't pry. I know how these things work. Someone tells you to do something under pain of death, something or something.
You'd be surprised how often people threaten me with death.
Oh, look at that.
Well, those weren't there last time.
No, it looks like the orcs in the region are building up. A lot more than I last knew. Another problem on my plate I'll have to deal with. Going to be a bit steep.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, holy.
You're alright.
Yours is very well trained.
It is a warhorse.
The only other warhorse I knew apparently got eaten.
Eaten? By what?
I only just barely overheard, and I heard that the owner got really mad. Understandably so. But, yeah. Don't know for sure.
So, this person that you've done work for, how much of a threat are they? I highly doubt anyone out here can hear us.
Enough that I really still don't want to answer too many questions.
Sarah told me that someone very old is involved. Someone very old that might be gunning for me. Does that ring a bell?
Old, yes. I don't think they have any specific targets, though.
I doubt they'd share them if they had them, to be honest.
That's fair.
What got you involved in something like this? When we spoke last, I told you seemed rather innocent. I wasn't wrong, was I?
I can see in the dark. That is a quality that a lot of people apparently like.
I suppose it does help with clandestine things. Secret things. Any other skill sets you have?
Being loud. Wind catching. If you ever need a wind catcher.
I don't think that I'll ever quite need a wind catcher. I don't often find myself on the open sea. Plus, I think my superiors might look down on that a little bit.
Yeah.
You seem to be shaking a lot less.
Well, I figured if you wanted me dead, you would have done it already.
You're right. Do you still think I want you dead?
I mean, isn't that what all of yous want?
It could be argued. But I'd say that each person is different from each other. Is that a hobbit house?
Yeah. Friend of mine lives there.
Huh. I'll have to go visit them one day.
Think you're going to make him shit himself?
There's no need. Yes?
So, I'm just... I keep hearing absolute horror stories of what you're supposed to be like. Why are you, like, nice? Is it just, you know, to make me talk better?
I don't know, is it working?
Oh, for sure, yeah. Most of the time people just threaten me and I tell them everything anyway. But, I mean... Yeah...
I suppose there could be something said for charisma and going out of one's way to try and make someone like them, so they tell them everything they know, but... No. I speak to a great deal of your kind, and your mutuals. I have no hate for them, no ill will. I have a job to do, that's about it.
Oh.
I've got you.
Hmm.
Don't mind the hand on the waist, it's just to make sure you don't fall off.
Right.
Have you ever been on a ship that big?
Passing through. Not really, often to, shipping and stuffs, you know.
I need 8 wind catchers. 8 in total. 2 per mast.
Or
And
6
2
really
going
good ones.
back and forth to help whoever needs help the most. Each one can hold around 800 men. 1,600 if you really push it.
Do you like boats? Or you just know that? Fun facts.
I've only recently started to sail on ships. It's not something that I've done often myself, but I've come to enjoy it. As you know, I wound up restricted with this mask on my face, so feeling the wind in my hair is resplendent in a way.
Why do you wear that mask again?
I'm sick. And don't worry, it's nothing you can catch.
Oh.
Something
okay.
I have to live with.
I'm sorry.
No reason to be. You didn't do it to me. Unless it's some sort of drow magic.
Well, if you talk to some of the people around here, I'm definitely the reason for everything awful happening, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah. I'll let you off here so your friends don't think anything ill of you.
Right. Thanks for the ride. Did I answer all of your questions?
Most of them. Unless you're going somewhere else and we can talk there, I can call it here.
I'm just gonna drop my hides off in my shop and start drinking some more, so that's about it.
And talk at your shop for a little bit before I have to get back to work.
Alright.
Doing alright, Sergeant?
Thank you. Yeah, just getting some rest in before tonight.
Since you'll be out and about tonight, why don't you take the rest of the day off? Go ahead and switch to your civilian attire, and until it's time, you're good to go for now.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. And before you ask, yes, I've had issues where people buy things and then don't pick them up.
How they know?
Yeah, I once held onto a guy's sheath for like a whole month, and he's never shown up, so I just finally resold it like a couple of days ago.
Sit.
You want some rum from some random sailor? I got it as a prize for hunting some squids. What kind of hunting? Milking squids? Is that the thing? Apparently.
Milking squids.
It's not. I don't know what they were doing. Their ink is going to be awful. It's going to have like that clotting effect because they didn't kill the squids for their ink sacs. They just. It was weird. Anyway, yeah. Hi.
Very nice. So, a couple final questions and I'll get out of your hair.
Alright.
How long have you been here in Nautis?
I want to say like 3 or 4 months now. Not too long.
Are there many other drow here in Nautis that you know of?
Like a handful. Not a whole lot, honestly.
Is there one that you know of that's very old?
I am. Yeah.
Well then.
Brunswick?
Miss Torty, you home? Or not home, work? Oh. Hello, Mr. Inquisitor. Oh, well, he'll probably want to hear this. I got I saw the pouches and stuff. The vials be ready tomorrow, and then I can give it to you to take to, go to the embassy with it. The special drawings I gave
Yes,
you.
what's up?
They will be looking for Arn soon, but if they
meant
leave
to
town
ask.
first, then it might be possible that someone will direct him to the Grove, since that's where they will be going.
There's a woman I've seen around you with green hair. Do you know who she is?
Let's see here. She was in the apothecary with me, helping me with some things, and then she said she was going home. And she went into one of the buildings.
If you see them, let me
With
know.
our
I have
bottle.
some questions for them.
Oh, okay. I can tell all you're looking for.
Very good. Thank you.
Oh, no, you're welcome, Inquisitor. And like I said, I should have the other 3 vials done tomorrow, and then I can give you everything, and then it can go to where it needs to go for the finishing touches.
Most excellent.
You have a good evening, sir.
And you as well.
Have a good night.
Good night, Miss Torty.
To add on to what we were discussing, do you think that might have anything to do with myself? The thing you told
Like
me
I said,
about the ships.
The ships?
an obvious misdirection. You tell after a moment after asking, in case anyone is listening.
Oh, right. The ships. Like I said, I don't know anything, really. I just know there's somebody.
Likely something to do with the robber baron, but I will keep an eye out for this individual. If you come across anything, I would be grateful if you let me know.
Of course, yeah.
Excellent. And that's all I have. I appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions.
Of course. Anything to, help.
Anything.
Well, I mean, but, in a general sense, yes, sir. Like I said, my specialty is being loud.
Is it now? Noted. You have yourself a good evening, Miss Torty. I'm sure our paths will cross again soon. Stay out of trouble.
I, sir, have a good rest of your night.
And you as well. Interesting. I think the three of them are telling the truth. They were afraid because of what I am, as to be expected. This brings me no closer to my goal. Shit. I have two more people to question. L and the other person. Actually, shit. I know what to do with L. Let's go find out, Droosh. It's probably sunny at the moment.
Extremely rare.
He's not going to give you any answers.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna find them anytime soon. Oh my god, there's an army here.
Yeah, I could have met people.
Well, I could have seen those on here.
Yeah, the Lord gave us permission. We're coming into your home.
What the fuck?
Should he just like half of the town?
They're still coming in. They're still coming.
Why are there so many people in my fucking home?
A lot of
It
people
was
want to talk to
Venora's
you.
idea. It was Venora's idea.
They're still coming.
What is this? Why is everyone in my home? What the fuck is this?
Oh shit! Hey, what's up, man?
What is this?
They wanted to speak to you. They wanted to speak to you. I have no idea.
We have some
I
formal
want to talk to you.
complaints.
She wants to talk to you. Dredge wants to talk to you.
Complain this, bitch.
Ow.
Any other peasants have any fucking complaints?
I just wanted to see it.
I literally, finally, got into uncomfortable clothes was about to sit down, and there's a fucking stampede that comes in. Fine. Whatever it is, let's take care of it. I know!
Okay, just letting you know. We can build like a little everyone.
I can whip out the ticket system and I'll give lots to everyone. I mean, we could do that.
Hey, Marcus, you make things out of wood. You can get like a roll of paper thing.
out there by himself too.
A roll of paper.
Who's
thing,
out
and
there
just
by
make a little
himself?
Wooden box
I
that it
said
fits
this.
in. And you split.
Sanders.
Good, fuck him.
Oh, fuck Sanders. Now serving number 305. Yeah, I could do that.
Wait, sorry, Alexander, because he's not in his imperial clothing right now.
Oh, Alexander. Okay. Good
Where
for
did
him.
Dredge go?
He's still outside. He's waiting. Do you want to bring him inside?
Back to the fucking slave pen, hopefully. What do people want from me?
No. Everything
Alright.
in the world.
Your
You wanted to talk
company.
to him. You go first.
Oh, I'll go first? Okay. Well, hopefully Dredge is not in here, because I don't want him to hear this. I want to ask you a question.
What is it?
So, oh, God. She almost died to a gray orc again, because she got pierced by a javelin, basically through the chest. I'm wanting to know, because Dredge wants a payment of a favor from me. I want her to spar with him in those little dirt things out there, so she can, that's the closest thing that she has to an orc that won't kill her, but she could actually train with to be able to defend herself properly.
Faye.
You think it's...
These things. I'd be surprised if any of us were able to get away from them. If you remember, they almost killed Sith in a one-on-one. They're not like the Green Orcs. It's not a lack of training on her part. It's what these things are.
And then the moment that we were gonna go in, he
I
was coming
fought some
out,
in
so
this
we started
initial
piling up
push we
the
had done into the crags. They almost killed Morden and myself. These things are strong.
There was like 20 people that came in.
Practice isn't bad, and it's good that you encourage it. But it's just what they are. That's why there's so much of a threat. But I'm not against it, but what does that have to do with me?
Oh, I just wanted to know, you know Dredge better than...
He's right there, you
God
can ask
damn it,
him.
nobody told me he was right there.
You can ask him, he's right there.
I am very good at going around unseen and unheard.
No, it's okay.
I said out loud, "Hey, Dredge."
Well, she
Dredge.
wanted to wait a couple of days, anyways.
That's
Also,
good.
she's gonna hand you, a parchment. This is for you. I want you to take a look at it real quick.
No,
Something
interrupt them.
for
Chaos.
son. What you'll read in there, Lord Arnhart, is a crudely drawing of what would look like a blanket over a horse would be, you know, the normal gambison that would go over a horse with your crudely drawn griffin and stuff like that. I'm wanting to get something like that made for him as a present. What do you think?
I think it would be wonderful. I would be most grateful. Marin could probably make such a thing if you gave them the proper measurements.
Okay. I just don't want him to
Yeah, fuck him, don't tell him shit.
Okay. Alright, very well. Alright, I got all mine out of the way. Thank you, Lord Earnhardt, for
Good to
your
see you,
precious
Mr.
time.
My
I
pleasure.
appreciate your time.
Of course, Venora. You're always a pleasure to see. Next!
Serving lot 2 for Lord Earnhardt.
We'll be heading out there.
Number
after
2.
this, so go ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay.
I know why you're here.
I expect you.
Yeah, I didn't have to say anything. I know I didn't.
There's a foot there.
Oh, it's just as good as I imagined it.
I fucking
You said there'd be something to test it on. Did you have the logs?
Yes, I have the logs out back if you want to test it real fast. Why did you point at him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the hell, man? What the fucking hell?
I'll fight you. Yeah, let's do it right now.
Come on, come outside.
Oh no, this one I can't.
We're gonna have 2 more.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get these giant fucking trees out here.
We already did it. We did this a while ago. There. Good thing you remembered to do that, Marcus.
Yes. It was all me.
Yes.
There you go.
All right, come here, you fucking half troll.
Save one.
Cool.
Jesus.
That is a full.
Right.
Sorry, he's playing with my concertina.
Focus.
Sorry.
Fucking
I wanted to
limp
play
dick
some, like, combat
concertina.
music.
All right.
What the fuck?
That is a full fucking elm log. It is almost a foot in diameter. Give it a shot.
What are you
Dredge
smoking?
rolling.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Use that thing.
With a 17, Dredge, you swing the axe down with all of your strength, and it splits in half.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
We spent so long thinking if we could. We didn't stop thinking
If we should.
Alright, so let's
What have we done?
this, okay? No, let's not regret.
No, it gets
He has
better.
become
Because
death.
remember, eventually this gets put with the runes that Mordin has.
I don't know what the fuck that even means.
Yeah, add magic to it. Yeah, that's great.
Look, remember, the other half of the favor was making it glow.
Oh, there it goes.
All right. Do you need armor?
I don't
Alright,
need on. I
smoking
need you
lot
to
3.
actually.
Blood bleed.
Oh.
All right. We need to quickly talk with Owen, and then we'll come and
Yeah.
grab you.
You serious?
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get to talk to him one day. You'll get it.
Who's next?
Sarah and I, probably inside. This cough smoke at me.
Let's
That's
go.
the good shit, man.
I blame the skull.
Why is it spicy?
Come on.
It's very spicy.
I'm glad you're happy with the dredge. It took a fuck ton of materials and nigh on a month.
It was worth the wait.
Closer to 2.
Perfect.
This is going to serve me well outside of town.
I'm glad. It served you well.
I'm not going to use this in the arena because there's no way I can fight someone to a yield with this thing.
Melted down one
I
of
think you
Sif's
just pull
old
it out
spare
and you win.
daggers. Used it in the steel. Had it for good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, my bottle. What?
I hope that isn't just the shattered remains of your bottle.
No, I put it down for my concertina and then immediately forgot about it.
That's okay.
Right, I'm listening.
I think it's best.
All right. Well, I'll go first.
Should I wait outside?
Yes.
Okay.
You saw us leaving earlier, myself, Sarah, and Venora. We were heading out to the northeast, to try and find someone who supposedly has some knowledge that might help Sarah with her affliction that she has. The only person other than Fulgrith, apparently. We rode out there, dismounted, and looked around for this person. When we found him, he was being detained by the border guard from the Ejmithlosian side. The issue was, he was well over 800, 500 meters from the wall on our side.
They would have no jurisdiction then.
Which is why I rode up and said as such. They asked who the fuck I was and why I would say that. I said I was Lord Erhard's heir, and that I would take this person into custody rather than have them do it. I didn't want to have an incident where we had to flash powder people or start a fight or anything, so I did that. I didn't want to have to drop the name, but I hope that's okay.
You did exactly as you should. It's your jurisdiction. You are Lord. The elves do not own the province. The Redards do, and the Redards have put us in a position of strength and power. I don't know who this person is, or if the right thing was done in terms of securing them, but what you did was just and correct. And it doesn't matter what the risk is, because it was the right thing to do.
Good, I was worried about that. Officially on the report that I'm going to write, it will be that we came across him being detained, we took him back to Nortis, talked to him, searched him. Turns out he's an alchemist that just got a little too close to the wall, even though it was well away from the wall. When we realized he wasn't a threat, we turned him loose. That's what I'll write down, at least.
I'm proud of you. Quick thinking. And well thought.
Thank you. The issue was, though, is that they were pretty hesitant to release him to my custody, but when they realized they didn't have a leg to stand on, they said, and I quote, "We'll go back and tell the emissary about this."
Emissary?
Emissary.
They're sending word to the emissary as well, but the emissary... Have they not reached word that he's missing?
On that as well, Venora, yesterday, apparently went through her forest, whatever it is, to try and find the location of this emissary. Apparently, he's not even in the province anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember, Mirandel said he got the fucking fucky-wuckies from looking at him. Who knows what that thing is capable of. If he's anything like Fulgrith and what Mirandel has told me of him, who knows if Venora would be able to see them through the trees. The only other thought I had was if your friends have already done something.
Apparently they're going to talk to the emissary, so however that ends up. These are border guards, though. You'd think they would know if he was missing. They'd be the first people to know if they're looking for him and such.
Well, the only way they would know if word was sent back. I don't know if there's been any official communiques from the Redards to the Ejmithlosian border. But I do think that if anyone would know, it would be Vezran. He was there after all.
I talked to him, actually. Apparently it's a shit show over there. It's pretty much close to martial law, as good as the elves can get it to be. And apparently he heard about the emissary too. So if he heard it when he was that far
then
deep,
the border
then
guards
I assume most people
would know.
Which
means it might be assuming you don't.
Furthermore, I don't know if he's talked to you yet, but apparently there is a drow emissary in the capital of Ejmithalos.
A drow
emissary?
emissary?
Centuries. Mm-hmm.
Galale had said something similar. So it must be true. That is strange. Perhaps the Drow are looking to come back into the fold of civilization rather than be separate. I'm not sure why they would send an emissary unless they were trying to come to some sort of agreement. But I don't know enough to be able to say. Not my expertise.
Just figured I'd praise you.
Good that you do, my boy. Good that you do.
That's all I have to say on my piece.
Very quickly before we move on to whatever's next. Over the next few days, I want you to be prepared for a prolonged stay somewhere else. I need you to make sure you have armor ready. Make sure your weapons are sharpened. Take some time to get some flash powder if necessary, health potions, antidotes. I'm going to be sending you, and you alone, with a small delegation officially, in my stead to some of the surrounding towns of Nordis. You're going to be acting in an official capacity. You'll be representing the Earharts and the Redots by proxy. You're going to be helping settle some disputes in some of the nearby towns and clear out any corruption that you can find, because we've gotten complaints of corrupted officials that are siphoning silver and gold away from what should be getting paid to their liege lords, the barons. We need to secure that revenue stream so we can wage our war against the robber baron. I will also be sending Aegon. You'll be acting as your personal bodyguard if necessary. He has his own business to attend to, but he knows that your survival is top priority. He fucking owes me. We'll see it done. Drudge will be going as well, along with likely Nolzus. They are going to be a distraction for you while also attaining their own goals. I have a feeling that you'll have your official face during the day and do your work later. During the evening, Nolzus will be scheduling fights at the arena. Dredge is still trying to get his name out there. Every single settlement that you go to, we will do the same thing. He will fight their champion, and it will be a big spectacle. So he has his goals there that align with us. He knows he would be a distraction. So I need you to start preparing for them.
I can do that.
Make sure your good clothes look good.
Unless the bathhouse goes to spruce it up a bit.
Good. Alright. Next issue.
Last night at the keep, we were scaling the building as planned. We had the grappling hook, everything was fine. I wasn't even struggling with anything. But suddenly my arm fused into the stone at the elbow.
Fused into what? What does that even mean?
I don't know. I became the stone.
Which arm? Nothing about it seems stone anymore. Flesh and bone. But the skin, what's It almost looks like a recovering scar.
I can't explain it.
Why would you be
It's
able
as
to?
if pushing a hand into sand or something. Right?
Well,
Yes.
I've seen a
But
few
then nothing.
strange things happen with you. I don't know what they are and what they mean, but it hasn't killed you, so that's good. But we don't
It
know.
will.
You can't be sure of that.
Eventually it will. I am.
What makes you so sure all of a sudden?
That man that we sought out. He's very deliberate with what he writes on that little notepad of his. But it's for good reason. He told me exactly what's going to happen if I just let this fester. I'm going to kill myself or someone around me that I care about.
So it'll get worse.
It is. Every day.
Alright, then how do we help you? It's that simple. What do we do?
There is a metal. The same metal that Tang is made of. Eclarium. It is coveted by the dwarves.
Eclarium, I've never heard of it.
We would need to...
Outside of...
Neither had I until today.
I don't know.
What do the dwarves call it? Starstone? Something like that?
Star metal.
Star
maybe.
metal.
Star metal? Star metal?
Yeah.
You're joking? Like, actual star metal?
Unless the fucker was sadistically lying to me. That's what he said.
I know what star metal is. My father's sword was made of star metal. It was one of the most impressive blades I had ever seen. It's twice the size of any man's. More of a great sword than a long sword.
Here's another thing to drop on you. Apparently Tang is made of the same stuff.
Tang is made of star metal.
I thought it was made of...
If what he's saying is true.
Archimerium, whatever the fuck.
I have no idea. This is not my expertise.
The word you said before, eclarium.
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 They are one and the
same
same.
No shit.
Eclarium is the elven word for star metal.
I've spent my whole life thinking those were two separate things. I feel stupid.
I didn't even know either of them existed.
I only knew...
Not only do we need that metal.
I only knew about eclarium because of... Back in Adwick it was brought up. After they went to Elry, they found something out about eclarium. There was someone in Elry building Warforged. Primitive, made out of wood and basic metals, but no one ever really told me the details. Tang was there, though. It was Tang, Captain Amelia, Ian Dell, fucking traitor Blaze. Fuck, who else? Was Cade there? No, I don't think he was. Clifford was there. He almost died several times. Those are the people to talk to. Actually, was Marcus there as well? I can't remember. But perhaps they know something about Eclarium. That's where they found out what Tang was made out of.
Not only do we need it, But we need to find a forge and a forge master who knows how to work with it.
And now it sounds like he's pulling your fucking
We
leg.
have none of those things.
The only people who know how to work star metal are some of the oldest, like legendary smiths and some of the oldest clans in Vunfolda. I only know this because my father's sword was a gift. It's given to him by a very old friend of his that he had at Vunfolda very long ago. Thing could cut through anything. I never saw my father sharpen it once. Never lost its edge. It was a beautiful thing. You could almost swear it glowed at night. It didn't, but the metal just seemed so light. It was an illusion of sorts. Outside of that, I'm afraid I don't know anything else. To get your hands on that, I hope it's not integral to what you need.
Which brings me to the second thing. This impossible task that he's given. Even if we try, it will take weeks to find this metal. It will take weeks to seek out a dwarf willing to help, which I don't believe is even possible.
Have you spoken to the Thane?
I have not.
We mentioned that we were aware of the existence of star metal, and he shut down. He got very defensive immediately. We didn't mention anything about you, as that's your story to tell, but we talked about Tang at least. But this potion seller guy, he specifically said if Tang were to give up one of his limbs, that would be enough to make what we would need to help her. Obviously, we don't want to do that. But then that got me down the train of thought. Tang mentioned this thing about assembly chambers, areas where they create and retrofit Warforged. If we found something like that, there may be parts of this star metal that we would need, possibly.
That kind of place.
Put on her.
That kind of place, if it is anything like the places we have found, would be crawling with some sort of evil.
Yeah.
Do we know where one is?
There's a theory. Nethnimilorian, or whatever it's called.
Is this really your only option?
It's either that or I go away. I leave and I try to figure it out on my own. I go back to the Underdark. I go back to where I was born and I start there. I refuse to stay here and get one of you killed.
It doesn't sound like there's much of a choice, is there? We'll have to figure out where this ruin is. And if it's near to the elven border, we'll have to secure it. And it'll have to be an official presence, so the elves don't interfere. Which means we need the Institute.
I mentioned this when everyone started talking about it, but we need to secure the province first. We can't move around there until the robber baron's men are dealt with and the orcs are dealt with and such.
My concern is that if a party is down there, other factions might try to interfere, might get desperate. Elf, drow, robber baron.
Agreed. Even if we go in through an official presence like that, that would just alert them to them knowing that we know.
We have no choice.
But, yeah.
What I can offer is while I cannot delve down there myself, as I cannot risk that. I can find an excuse, take a contingent of Redard men and secure this ruin, and hold it until your mission is done. It's something that you need to start planning for. Start finding out who can go, who would be helpful. You know what might be down there. You know what we might face. You start picking prevalent people. Have them start preparing. I will bring forward to the barons that this might be a source of some of the unrest here, and that it is in our best interest to perhaps bring a representative of the Institute down there.
Cade.
Exactly.
The last time I went down into a cave with Cade. And your son? You want my personal opinion? I think he should be with you. Securing the province, or securing the ruin. I don't want him down there.
If it was a different situation, I wouldn't even give him a choice. We have had our differences, Sarah. Brutal differences. But I cannot in clear conscience subscribe someone to a fate in which they have no control over what happens to them and those around them. If he wants to go, I will not stop him. But I will remind him that if I lose him, I lose everything. You are a grown man and can make your own decisions. Start my own prep for what is to come.
I'll be heading to the grove tonight, just so
This house is more often empty than it ever was. Residual smoke from the pipeweed starts to slowly leave the room. There's a heavy feeling in the air. Not only because of the task at hand and what it means, and God, the steps to try and recover something we did not know we had. But the choice is made. It is a strange feeling. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, Saravith, you still remember having a dagger pressed to your neck as you were picked up and held by your collar. You still remember the reflection of the stars from the lake as it had become night. The genuine anger that was present. And the underlying hurt underneath. But just now, when the conversation took place and what was said, there was no anger this time. Concern. The sadness is still there.
You gonna change into my armor. We'll be back down.
The leather footsteps echo through the empty house as you make your way up the stairs. It feels like the topics that you have discussed again and again get heavier and heavier. Sure, the province is in a mess, and sure, there's a lot that especially you have to do now with your new responsibilities as Lord Erhard. And of course, as a man that's willing to do things that others are not in the shadow. You walk a strange line, Kyler. Bathed in both light and dark. One foot in a bright future and one foot in a dark past, strangely meeting in the center to make a very unique man. Your whole life has been about taking risks. You don't want to die down there. In fact, the thought is scary. But she's scared, too. And one phrase sticks in your head, and you know it's why your father said nothing. Through courage and wisdom we lead. You spent a long time feeling flippantly accepting you were alone. Being angry and hateful and spiteful because the world only kicked you down again and again and again until it threw chains on you. Again and again and again. It sucked everything you had out of you. Your life, your hope, love. You've been stripped of it, laid bare, flesh and scars and nothing more. And it has been hard. And then the footsteps echo. Lights, leather steps. You look up for a moment and you see the reddish yellow eyes look back at you from a bit of the shadow in the house. As you realize you're not as alone as you used to be.
Ready to take a ride?
I'm coming now, baby boy!
Okay, Thing is circling the streets. He's checking corners.
Nice rug.
Bearing low tonight, Gale.
Always an elf disrupting the darkness.
You okay?
Yes, I was just looking to pass along.
Pretty much.
That's Arn's biggest weakness, chat, and it hurts. Broken things. Sarah is protected by broken things. He always gives and gives and gives, and one day, Arn, you're gonna give too much, and you're not gonna get anything back. And all you're gonna have is a war until the day you die, and another dead son. And it's gonna suck. Because a day that Kyler dies is a day that Arn changes. And he becomes very volatile. Tori's saying, what's Tori waiting for? Tell her in her chat I gotta have this talk first. Ernulf. Please let her know, chat. Oh, he was gonna go down there anyway.
Of that shit, I am sick and tired of losing stock by people buying 15 bandages, then throwing it away from a fucking place of which they can't even enter the goddamn gate in. Like, I wasn't, by the way, fun fact, when we were over there for the first fucking, like, session of Corano, I wasn't scared. I wasn't fucking scared. Oh, hey. How you doing, beautiful? Lord be praiseth. I hope you're doing alright.
You over here bitching? Bitch. I hear you bitching? Hey, surgeon, I'm gonna buy all your stock tomorrow. I'm gonna buy it all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pour it onto the fucking street after I buy all your potions. I'm gonna take your bandages, and I'm gonna fucking shove them in my fucking ass crack. And then I'm gonna say, fuck you, Soma, I'm leaving. Hey, you wanna know a fun fact out of character?
You're gonna cut apart?
You wanna know a fun fact out of character? Totally unplanned.
Yes,
Totally unplanned. I had nothing to do with it. Because you sent Alberto away, because you sent him away, he went back to Teller Keep, and he just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. During the stealth mission in Teller Keep, he was getting screamed at by an officer for not getting his training finished. And Kyler killed him.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
That man was a non-combatant and a healer and has never hurt a single person, and he was meant to be a traveling fucking healer you'd find, like, next season. Ooh, players are the worst! I hate them!
Yo, same. I hate players too.
I hope you're having fun, Soma.
Dude, I'm having such a blast. Fucking fuck that guy, you know?
Country fried.
Have a good one. Good night, Bruns.
See you, buddy.
Good night.
You're gonna bitch about meat.
See ya.
You're gonna bitch about meat.
What do you think the cloth hides that you're allowed fucking Warforged?
less for the sound and more for the glare of my metal.
Why are you patrolling the streets over and over and over again? Walking through the dark with your lights off? What are you up to? I don't care, I'm just curious.
Trying to make sure what's actually sneaking around.
You'll have to clarify.
And... Alright. I heard a few whispers that you might be around.
In the flesh. I've been around a bit. I've visited a couple of your friends. Some were very happy to see me. Some were not so much.
As is usual, I suppose.
The last time you and I came into contact, I believe we had a bit of an issue with each other.
We did.
Not looking to try your luck again, are you?
I'm smart enough to know that I can't take you. Not even gonna try.
Smart. Part of me is kind of sad. I was curious what your capabilities might be. But I suppose this is for the best. Well,
if you ever wanted a duel, I'm more than willing to give you
I don't fight for fun.
warm-up. I figured as much.
You obviously have something in mind, Mr. Tang. Walking around like a thief in the night. What is it?
About that last altercation that we had, I remember something very distinct about it.
And what was that? What about it stuck with your mind?
You had something. I was able to lock me up, keep me from moving.
Correct. Very useful item. Very few of them. But then again, how often do you run into a warforged who wants to kill you?
Not often. But here, quite common.
Yes, I heard. I heard that there were a number of very well-trained elves found ripped apart. I thought that was your work.
Not as such. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you haven't come face to face with my counterpart, as it were.
So I haven't been going mad. I will be honest with you, something has been stalking me. Would you happen to know what it is? Is it a warforged?
Question for a question, then.
Fine, ask your question.
No, I already did. But yes, I think I know what's stalking you at night. It is my counterpart. Not a warforged, but this one is distinctly silent.
Sure is. A silent warforged. I've seen many different types of warforged, never a silent one. This one must be special. Unique, even.
I would assume as much. Though, I've heard of an Inquisitor tell a couple of whispers of other warforged capable of similar things. But, yes, you two are kind of kindred spirits in your profession.
Kindred spirits? How so? Does he also like pussy?
No.
You like pussy, Mr. Tongue?
I haven't really seen that many cats.
Don't fuck with me. I've heard your friends talk about something at Ledford.
You talking about the massage?
I don't know what it was. Listen. I'm not giving you shit about it. I seem even you need to, even have anything down there? You're like an attachment?
No.
Piqued my interest for a second. Well, continue your story.
I was just saying, you both tend to find yourself at dark corners, making your way around very silently and being very efficient at crossing off names.
That implies he's crossing off names. Does someone wrong him?
He's not very chatty either, but a few people. Not sure your name is on that list, but then again, all I know is the title.
Maybe I should try to talk to him.
If you do, I would do so by proxy. Otherwise, it could get messy.
Just hold him for me. Easy.
You can beat me. Kind of the reason why I asked you about what you used back then.
Ah. I see. You want to go toe-to-toe with him, or perhaps avoid going toe-to-toe with him.
The latter, most certainly.
Those artifacts are very rare. They're hard to come by, and even harder to make. Why should I give you one?
You have no reason to.
You're right, I don't. So unless you came here to hear that and walk away, you must be willing to do something or give something.
It wouldn't be the first time I did a favor for a favor with you.
Yeah, but my favors, they kind of cross into a moral ground I don't think you like very much.
If it avoids greater bloodshed as what you saw, all the elven soldiers ripped apart.
Don't fucking move.
Oh.
And who the fuck are you? I haven't seen you here before.
Just a wandering traveler, that's all.
Are you a friend of the Warforged, bro?
I'm afraid, which one are you talking about?
Come along, friend. Mr. Tang, is this a friend of yours? Very nosy.
We just recently drifted into town. And I know of it.
important? Family, perhaps?
Quite important.
Pouches, ornate belt. Quite a sword. That's no drow sword. What are you? Why don't you take your hood off? Go on.
Very slow. Alright?
Very handsome. Are you gonna be a problem for me? Mr.
I have no... Tiberius. How about that?
Tiberius. That's no drow name. Well, Mr. Tiberius, the conversation I'm having with Mr. Tang is very private. I assume that because we're of the same nature, you're merely curious. I think now is a good time to walk away.
I will make sure to take that advice and go with it.
You would think one of my own kind would know better. Definitely a surfacer. I love Shinvo. He plays along with everything. So I didn't even hesitate.
Some people's curiosity gets the best of them.
So,
this conversation...
What are you willing to do for me, Mr. Tang?
What will you have me do?
I'm not sure yet. There are a few things I have in mind. A few things that only you could do. I'm torn between asking you to retrieve something for me and ask you to kill someone for me.
And neither of these need to be subtle, I would guess.
Well, you probably wouldn't want to be associated with the death. I'm sure you're smart enough to plan it somewhere where no one will be watching, and you kill them when no one's around and no one gets away.
If that is what you would have of me, it's possible.
It might be easier if I do it myself. Tell you what. I think you'll like this job. I'll take care of the murder. But I need you to get something for me that only you can.
What would that be?
Well, just off of the coast, there is a very deep ravine. It leads out to the old sea, and it is very dangerous. You see, there is a trench, maybe only a mile and a half away from our coast, where all manner of old things lurk. The trench itself goes all the way out to the ocean. And that's why things that should not be here find their way here. There was someone carrying something very important to me. An item that has my interest. But when I dealt with said person, it fell overboard. All the way down to the bottom of the ravine in the sea. Now, if you'd be willing to retrieve this lockbox for me and bring it back, not only would I give you this item you seek, but because of the sheer amount of danger, would you say 40 silver on top? I'm not putting it lightly. It can get you killed. The things down there, even most Triton would not fight.
Frankly, it might be worth the risk.
Or if you want, I could have you murder a lord and his men instead. I would need the whole family gone, man, woman, child, and his personal retinue.
You were right about one thing at least. A bit uncomfortable with morally questionable.
You have until tomorrow. You tell me if you're willing to take the risk, and if so, then we'll take the plunge.
You willing to negotiate a bit on the price?
Negotiate the price. You are ballsy. What?
You can drop down the amount of silver in exchange for the recipe of said item.
If I give you that, then if I ever need to do it to you again, you might know a way to undo it. I'm not that stupid.
It was worth a shot. You did say they could be made.
True. Perhaps in the near future I can make a few more deals with you. Feed you a few more of these items if you need them. Maybe. Now there's a green-haired woman that needs my attention. I'll find you tomorrow. Good night.
I'll give you an answer by the next night.
Sounds good, Mr. Tang Tang. Mr. Ting Tang. Ting Ting Tang Tang. I really need to get battery packs for my fucking... for my fucking dangalangs. Yeah, L's being looked for by two separate entities. Where is Hadrusha Loosh?
Tapper?
I almost did.
Oh.
Go get Ludwig.
She's going to get mad.
Get
Okay.
Ludwig.
Why are you so loud?
Ludwig!
You smell like shit. What? I'm fine. I was asleep.
Huh? Where am I?
What? I'm fine. What do you mean, who am I?
Why you got this like thing on your face?
What is about? Let go. Shit.
Ludwig is too drunk. Should I? Oh.
I'm fine.
Looks like.
What have you been doing?
Oh, she's fine? Is she okay?
I was
You
asleep.
okay?
Why is the couch broken anyway?
Yes. What?
Never mind. False emergency.
Can I come in?
Nope, all good. Good
Okay.
job. You are a good doctor. You did your job. Thank you.
I'm glad to help.
What is wrong with him?
He was drinking suicides.
Why? What happened?
Because they invented a new drink called the Worldwide. It's like 10 different alcohols all mixed together. He's fucked up. I drank a few cups. Not fucked up like that yet. He drinks the wrong
How
way.
much did you drink? Shit.
I can feel the ground moving. Why?
So no one stopped him from drinking?
I didn't know they were drinking till like 5 minutes ago. I'm trying to catch up.
Ugh. This is the last thing I need. Oh, shit.
Where am I?
Get out.
Where am I?
Oh no, she needs to stay. Come sit down, Doherty.
Help me get him on the bed. Come on. I really thought it was my blood. Like someone fucked me up like that. Like I left some. And I'd just be laying on your...
I'm so glad you're okay.
Of course I'm okay.
Take care of the dumb oaf and come back.
Come on. Why?
You sit and stare at the floor like someone who knows they fucked up big time.
Yeah. I just assume I'm always in trouble when I see you.
One of those reasons is sitting right out there.
Nesta, hurry the fuck up!
Mir.
He going to become a fucking problem?
No, he's handled.
I've
I've
seen
got
you
it.
spending more time here talking to that old buffoon than when you should be out doing something I've asked you to do.
I spent the last 2 nights with that dread knife. Not here.
I would hope so. We have a bit of a problem. Something I need you aware of. And something I need to ask you about. Do you remember what the instructions were that you were given when you were sent to this refugee camp?
Kill everyone except for Bennett. Bring Bennett back alive.
That is correct. What do you think
Did we miss somebody?
you didn't do?
I could have sworn we fought everyone we saw.
It would appear that one of your sellswords, when the fight was being lost, dipped into one of the tents, ditched their armor, and posed as one of the civilians. Now, we only found this out because we heard some more sellswords who are here looking for the description of you and the red head. So whoever got away, you're not exactly hard to spot. Neither is the loudmouth redhead. Now, the lucky thing is, Sunny here has been watching the channel, so no small boats have left across. So whoever is here are the people who know. But there's still people here who know. And that is a problem for me. Because if they realize the caliber of people being sent after them, they'll start to wonder who else might be here. You see, we survive the way we do and operate how we do by being fucking careful and efficient. So, now it falls to us to clean this mess up. Tomorrow, Sunny is going to take you and the others to do the fucking job right. Because we know where they are. And if they get to you first, unless that Warforged goes walking along the bottom of the water to look for some poor dumb bitch that has been tied to a barrel full of rocks, no one's going to find you. So, Nafna is already going to be pissed because she's going to have to look after you fools. So you're going to listen to everything she fucking says. If she tells you to hide, you hide. If she tells you to slit a throat, you slit a throat. If she tells you to shut the fuck up and do something, you will do it because you cannot do it on your own. Now tomorrow you're going to tell your two compatriots this. And they will be ready by evening. Enough will take you out to kill these people for fucking good.
Okay.
No, don't say it to me, say it to her.
Okay. We'll be ready.
Good. Schoolhouse. We'll meet there. Same place.
Okay. Right, that sounds okay. Yep. Have a good night.
What?
There's someone here that the Dread Knights are after, and I don't know who it is. They're not just sending their regulars. They've started sending some of the more specialized. I think they might send the Bloodhound as well. I heard that the Bloodhound was here before to deal with someone. I don't know who. That's going to be my problem. I need you to find out whoever the fuck in this town is feeding them information. I don't care what you have to do. I don't care who you kill. I don't care. Shackles are off.
Fine.
Get me the fucking answers I need.
You got it.
Now,
Can be done.
I need to find some green-haired bitch. You let me know if you find anything out.
I'll let you know.
Brunswick, let me know when you're ready to do the flower thing and the Zeffy thing. I'll be here for like another hour. Just let me know.
Flower thing? Okay.
I fucking told her.
I will roll for you. Banya banya. Banya banya. Bun Bun?
Yes?
I have blessed you with a 2.
Aw. Well, that's a good thing.
Aren't you
'cause
supposed
if
to be in
were-
bed?
If it was a high enough roll, you need to come here and click something if it was amazing, so.
You wish for me to leave?
Will Zeffy be here tonight? You want to say that for another day?
I can come be Jeffy.
Okay, just let me know. You got time.
I be there, shoom bum bun.
I can take my leave as swiftly as I came, out the window.
I don't want that.
Sonny's a bad bitch. This is a strange town, Tiberius. A great number of people here seem to already have their own secrets. You can already tell just from the surface there are definitely different factions at play. Whatever it is that they're after might be small time, might not. But that drow that you encountered, you absolutely watched him disappear in plain sight. He moved silently. He was old, you could tell already. Something to be wary of. Perhaps there are people in this town who might have answers. You're gonna have to start figuring out who they are.
Was killed Gerbal. Yes. Basically, we
Goodbye.
Where?
They fell through the fucking floor.
What the fuck?
I'm not even joking. Oh, Bruns, just so you're aware of what's going on. Torty's carrying somebody and bleeding all over her back. Heidi's here and I'm...
Someone was mugged and
Someone still
stabbed,
drunk?
and Torty found them.
Yeah.
Found them, huh?
It's my night.
She found
I
them?
guess.
You sure she didn't do it?
Probably not. She was busy talking to some guy.
That doesn't sound like a clean Imperial line of thought.
That's fair.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna be.
She is cursed.
Come back.
I just want to state that in this moment, it's all on her because I've been drinking.
No, please take care of them so I can roll at a -4. Ludwig with a 1 -4. You successfully sew their fucking eyeballs shut.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
The horse tranquilizer finds its way directly to where you were trying to inject it. Your own thigh.
This
they're not.
Fuck!
Where's that new
They're
chocolate
not
that
able to
the
enter
major was
the-
going on about? It's
they're not
got some
able
pretty crazy
to
shit
enter
in it.
the
Can
area,
teleport on top of me?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Weird.
So
Alright.
we're gonna do implied presence while they try and reload the map.
Oh, thank God.
My boobs hurt.
Okay.
I'm so tired.
Just decided to come check on you guys, and that's the first thing I hear. I'm gonna go back now. Have fun. Sorry about your achy titty.
I didn't mean to bite.
Coming in the weirdest shit.
Duragar I make, I'm just gonna add immunity to poison. Only applies to horrible mixed
You can't
drinks.
have a Duergar ever again.
No.
You promised me another nice character after this guy dies.
Nice character.
It'll be a nice Duragar.
Yeah.
I can't even say that sentence.
A nice Duergar. Well, they all don't have to remain evil. You know, it's not D&D, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just the thought
I
of
hate
it is
everybody
funny.
except small rabbits. I love them.
You know what? No, you know what, Brunswick?
Isn't good enough. You stink. Take a bath for me tomorrow morning, okay? You stay clean.
You're speaking in Elvish.
Sorry, got caught up in the magic. Didn't go as planned.
Nothing ever goes according to plan.
No, it doesn't.
Hello, friend Faye. Hello, Wolf.
Have you been liking your new home?
It is wonderful. Quiet and green.
For the time being, it is. I put your boat next to the lagoon, so if you ever want to go out for, at least around here, it's a little bit safer. You won't get swept up in a current or anything.
When I wake during the day, I will partake.
I have some new friends in the Grove. And we're away from the city if you'd like to go meet some new friends.
I can, if Faye wishes.
Well, it's okay here because you're... Well, we're in our home. So... That's strange, I think.
That is what friend Faye would like. Sure.
He's so cold. I didn't put anything on this avatar so that way he doesn't give you a headache, so that way you can just run with. Ah. You're so cold. Alright, I'll take him with me. Come on, let's go over and see the others. This has kind of picked up my mood a bit. Zeph always brightens my day. I'm glad you've been okay.
Yes.
I've been worried about you.
Why would you be worried? I am fine.
Well, some strange things have been happening in the force that I wanted to talk to you about since you've been here most of your time. Maybe you've seen something or seen something in the past that's been like this, because it's not strange to me in a sense, but is at the same time it's not normal from what I've seen from the wood to do.
Many things change, and many things alter over time.
Wonder if this is a continued evolution of things.
It could be.
Yeah, I'll set you here in the light over here, and you can meet everybody. Alright. Y'all will definitely be able to tell that the light in her eyes and a lot of her is weakened, very much so. Here you go, Zeph. Come here. I'll sit you down here.
Thank you, friend.
Where's the talking snail?
Wow. Yeah. He's been staying
Is
here.
that the talking snail you've been talking about?
Yeah, he's been sleeping under Hope, where I leave his berries and stuff.
Ah.
Good evening.
Good evening, friend Laura Lai.
How have you been?
I have been fine. And you?
I've been doing good. Thank you for asking.
I'm very happy to hear that.
But the strange thing as I was saying about is the only thing that sticks out as strange other than that weird antler looking like creature that tried to attack the grove before. We've noticed that some of normally I'm used to people who die in the forest that yes, their bodies decompose over time and goes back into the cycle of the wood. But for some reason, when people have been dying and their bodies have been left where they would normally lay in decay, vines and stuff have been wrapping around them and taking them into the ground, so to speak, like reclaiming them much quicker than normal decomposition would. Have you ever noticed anything strange like that in the past?
The forest has a language of its own. Even the trees speak. Their lives much slower than ours. Their conversations can take years. However, it is not unheard of for them to also feel the change of the world. Rebirth, destruction, all things that even they feel particular things about may sometimes come to the surface. The forest is angry.
What is it angry about, though?
The anger is old.
Well,
It is nothing new. The forests have always been upset since the loss of Edla.
But I thought even though she's gone somewhere, that she's still kind of here, just everywhere's everything that she created. So in a sense, she's still here, but not.
It is very different to have the one you love over your shoulder than a message upon a raven away.
I hope I can find out where she went. Seems like so many people of her children are looking for her and they can't find her, don't even know what happened to her. I just get inklings of she's been ripped away, or she's gone, or she was taken from me, or them.
The answer lies with the Guardians, I'm sure.
But which one do you think lies with the one that's hiding in Ishma, Diadel, the oldest?
I don't know. I am unsure.
I don't know about I never heard Guardians. No. I don't know if he hurt me on purpose, or if he hurt me just because he didn't know who I was. I thought they wouldn't hurt their own children of the wood.
I cannot tell you the minds of a Guardian.
Yeah, I know you said that if they were following Atla's will, which my understanding of what she created them for was, well, I mean, even though she was a goddess, you know, she can't oversee everything. She can't be across continents at all times. That it was always my belief that she created the Guardians and her sisters, her daughters, the Dryads, to be able to manage
of the Guardians as shepherds of the wood. They tend to the forests. They cultivate, care, and shape. They speak to them as a mother would speak to a child. Now there are very few guardians, and the forest is like a child unattended, its emotions raging, unquelled, unkempt, wild and dark.
an imbalance.
All that I know
Sounds good.
is Etla would never have left of her own choice.
Now that I think about it, we haven't had another interaction with the youngest guardian. It's been quite a while.
Well, he said I built quite a reputation. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm guessing it's good. I'm hoping anyways.
It could be. I don't know.
I know.
If I did, I would tell a friend.
I know. I'm just worried with no Etla. Guardians, most of them that are left concentrated in Ishma. Like you said, the force of the world of Azura will be imbalanced.
There has been
I'm afraid.
imbalance for a long time.
I'm just afraid it's getting worse.
Nora. Not Faye. Could the thing that I saw in my vision that is below affect the wood? Even if it is locked away down there?
Well, I know the Guardian was talking about that we needed to go down there to seek what truth is down there, to see what lies were hidden away.
That creature,
Maybe.
could it be affecting things up here?
Well, from what Goldrick had told me, magic left unattended, wild in a sense, permeates the ground. If there is ruins below of a great city that, for lack of a better term, had, I guess of the death of it, had ill tidings or hate, fear, anger, that magic resonance left behind would purate the ground.
Hey, quick question for you.
Seems like he fell asleep.
Huh?
Oh. Did you want
okay?
Tiberius and Arn to have that conversation tonight or another day?
I will try. I would not wait too long.
I think he fell asleep too.
It's fine. I'm just going to be alive.
Sure, it's that four-armed creature in the dark.
Wait. Four arms creature?
Dozing off on me, old man.
I am tired.
But I guess as if I lived as long as you, I'd be tired too.
It has been a good long life. I'm not sure how to answer your questions.
Oh. I guess just having somebody old to talk to is good. Somebody at least that I'm akin to. Even if we don't get any answers out of it, it's always good to talk about things that I see and hear, and even if you don't know anything, just your insight or your opinion of the situations matter. Gives me at least another person to bounce ideas off of.
I am always happy to help friend Ben.
Sarah, are you okay?
I think she's tired just like the rest of us.
Yeah, I think all of us are.
Did you have any questions for Zeph? You haven't seen him in quite a while.
Hmm?
I can't think of anything.
Got anything interesting to say about the drow?
Will
I've always been
I
interested.
ever be happy?
It
That's a loaded question.
possible for anyone to find happiness. But in order to do so, one must be honest with themselves what would make them happy. If one spends too much of themselves for others and leave nothing for them, then they may lose sight of who they are, or perhaps who they want to be. If too much time is spent looking over your shoulder, you will miss what is right in front of you.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Good night, friend Sarah.
Good night, friend Zeph.
Hmm.
Good night, the rest of you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I am tired.
No, no. You want me to take you back to your home underneath Hope so you can rest?
That would be nice.
Okay. Well, I'll bid you all good night. I'm gonna go take Zeph and chat with him and go to bed.
It was a pleasure to meet
going-
you, Zeph.
And you as well.
You'll have a good night.
I'm tired as well. I mean, tired. I have a lot of things in my life.
Thank you, Zeph. You bring me peace when I need it most.
I am glad I can help.
Brunswick?
Huh?
Oh, God. Is Tazim
That
home?
potion seller's right. I'm
He
not
can be in a little bit. Why?
You trusting.
Oh, okay. Authorities
I can't
making
help
a
it. I
fuss
just want to
outside.
help people.
Okay, I'll be out in a moment.
I know eventually it's
Okay.
going to get me into trouble from being wanting to help too many people. I know he means well.
Nothing is
I know.
ever easy, I'm afraid.
It never is, never will be. And I wouldn't want it to be easy because the fact is, if it was easy, life would not be interesting, you know?
You are correct.
Life is ever changing, Zeph.
Yes.
I just don't know if it's the change. I just don't know if it's the change everybody's going to be prepared for.
No one is ever prepared for change. That is change in its very nature. Even if Friend Faye does everything right, she must realize that she will far outlive those she fights for.
If I don't die in what I'm trying to achieve, that is.
I think there are too many willing to see you succeed, even if they don't say it.
Zeph.
Yes, friend Wolf.
I heard them, the voices of the wood. I mean, I could for a couple of years now, but they were so clear a second ago. I could feel the thumping in the ground, like a heartbeat. People keep talking about change. What is happening to me?
You are steeped in the magics of the grove. You are likely more one with the forest in your lineage than you realize. Most elvish people had roots within the wood. Time changed that, but blood always remains. You are home, and because of what you are, anywhere that you desire can be your home. It is nothing to fear. Change, yes. Startling, of course. But let it serve as a reminder that you are never alone.
I hope I can see, so I can make this place safe again for you to have a place to call home, at least for a modicum of, where you decide to continue your journey like you said you would eventually.
I plan to travel far to the east, back home.
You mean to the ancient grove?
Yes.
But what if nothing's left?
There is always something left. Even if Seth must push one acorn all the way home, there is always something left.
Just be careful. I don't know how much the Empire pushed east when they destroyed a lot of it. I don't even know if they made it to the ancient grove and destroyed it. I'm not sure.
The seeds
I'm
you
not from
plant now might seem small, might feel small. But for those who come after. The small plain that you sat in, with a number of seedlings for them, will be a grand forest.
You would get along great with my friend Goldrick, I think. He thinks along those lines as well. And I do plan to. I'd love to travel the world and plant forests where there are none. See, hey, I'll tell you something, Zephy. I talked to, Kyler. He was the other drow next to, Sarah. I know he's gonna go to Gewin with his father, try and reclaim his country and everything. And they described it to me that it was like a lot of plains with crags and stuff where the keeps and stuff were. But he promised me I want to talk to his father eventually about it, but I know by the time I make it there it'll be past my time, past his time. But I know Kyler will have a long life, as a drow does. And he promised me when I finish my task here in Gradia and finish wandering the world and finding all the secrets that I want to know about the past, that he says I have a home there. And I plan to take as many seeds that I can and actually give his father what he never had in Gewin forests. Vast forests. So they will never have to fear cat.
And noble goal.
And they would never have to fear cataphracts ever again. I'll make the forest so vast over there they'll never think about things like that.
Oh, Sarah would be a better place, with more people like Friend Faye.
Although I've made my set of troubles along the way, but I'm trying my best to learn from them. Trying, anyways. And I know, like I said, I know the potion seller means well, and I need to start. Gotta start trying to be more cautious in things that I say.
It is important to be careful. Friend.
Bruns, you free right now?
Thank you.
Of course, Friend Faye.
You get you some rest. I'm too tired to get back to Mother's old home, so I'm just going to crash in my old bed.
That sounds
I'll see.
Marvelous.
Yeah. If you want to say hello to me in the morning, you're welcome to. But I got a lot of potions to make in the morning. I got to deliver them back into town.
Then get some rest. Good night,
Bruns?
Friend Faye. Good night, Friend Lisa. Huh?
Oh. Did I catch you in the middle of something?
Yes, what's up?
Oh, I was going to go over something real quick that I came up with for Mikkel.
Right now?
Not right now, because you're busy. It was just a battle plan.
Huh? Against whomst?
The robber baron's men.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure. You just DM it to me.
Will do. All right,
buddy. I will talk to you then.
Very well. Oh god, I'm trying to go to NPC1. Drift.
Mountain Dew voltage.
Yeah, don't worry.
Voltage. Huh?
Blue raspberry.
Enjoy your Mountain Dew voltage.
Oh, he's dying.
No, I'm just got done charging. I'm back to 50%, baby!
Yeah, 4 a.m. Arn.
Yeah! Orange Olf! Woo!
Chad Hart.
That's me. That's Oath.
The main character.
Yes, the main character who's never on screen.
That's his tragic backstory.
My tragic backstory is I'm the main character, but I don't get the spotlight. That's my detriment.
Exactly. My -4 to screen time.
Kimchi roll. Do I get to play Arn?
Let's see.
-4, 10 threshold.
Ooh, the 13 -4. Sorry, buddy. It's time for you to play,
13 -4. Go fuck yourself, Brunswick.
Let's see. Okay, so I rolled a 10. Who would that mean you have to play? You gotta be potion seller and answer stupid questions.
Is the tingling in my dick magic? Potion seller?
It could be. Maybe. I don't know. Vezrin.
I
Maybe
don't
it's
know,
fucking
Vezrin.
gonorrhea.
Maybe you have an STD. Maybe it's magic, buddy. I don't fucking know. Stupid magic.
Speaking of potion seller, that was quite a time.
It was. Oh fuck.
So apparently you told Tang he has magic cancer?
Huh? Since when?
I don't know. He said like you're dying because your shit's not getting repaired.
I told him eventually he'd fucking die, yeah.
Yeah, Tang says that's Andre's taking that as magic cancer.
Okay, well, if he wants it, he has it. Magic cancer.
Cool.
Alright, Arn's been
like
asked
Ziggy.
for.
Okay. Have fun playing your main character.
Thanks, buddy.
She's amazing.
Oh, no! I get to play my character. Woo! Can't tell if he's falling asleep or not. Where were they? They needed me. What are you doing up there?
I
Touching my
didn't
shit
know where
again?
else to go.
You steal something?
Dodge. No.
What's wrong?
Well, I mean, there was a stabbing near the bathhouse. I carried the body there and stuff. I may be a little drunk. I had a... Oh, they're alive.
Go inside. Go on. I'm listening.
I just I drink a little bit, more than my usual drinking. Surprise. Dredge invented a new drink. They call it the Worldwide. So it's a little bit of everything from all of the different coasts and everything. So it's it tastes like shit. Super bad, awful. So of course I enjoy it. So I was a little tipsy and got a little spooked for some things, and then there was a stabbing, and I carried them to the clinic, and they're fine. I think they got treated and all that kind of stuff. Just bit shaken. Carbom's drunk. Basil's fucking somewhere.
So you fell all the way back to your fallback option, eh?
Well, it's not like that, but you know, it's just like you know. Hey, I figured at least, you know, I knew you'd probably be here, maybe, because I was waiting for Kyler and Sarah the whole time you guys were talking, and they left without me anyway. So
I think they thought you were waiting for me.
I told them I was for those two. But, yeah. Oh, I mean, I super duper need to talk to them tomorrow, so at least, yeah.
About what?
Drow stuff, I guess.
Every single time I've heard that phrase, it has never been anything good.
Well, most of the time when I say it, it means that I want to, you know, hang out on the rooftops and see in the dark when everyone else is fumbling about and make fun of them, sort of thing.
I see.
Though I'm not, you know, exactly the great example of a drow, so that is what I internalize it. Just people being scary sometimes. You know how I hear how horrible Inquisitors are supposed to be, and like they're like the worst people ever and all that kind of stuff?
Yes.
The Inquisitor that's here gave me a ride back home. And
likely trying to make you feel comfortable. Get information out of you.
That's what I assume. Yeah.
I would be wary. Very wary.
Oh, I am. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's just like, he's so fucking scary. So then it's like, I feel like I should probably do what he asks, you know, just, you know, you know. And so I got on that horse, and I'm like thinking the whole time he could kill me the whole ride, you know.
I'm sorry things aren't simple for you. You would think they would be in a town like that.
Even in a town like this, I still, you know, am torty. Not, a regular person. So.
I still don't really know what that means, if you say so.
Back where you're from, if someone like me showed up, how would your people react?
Depends on the level of education, really. But that's everywhere. Some common folk might think that you are a curse. Might think that you have some sort of disease.
I don't actually know.
Well, you can't be cursed because you're here and usually you are very fucking lucky. It can't be a disease because no one else has caught it.
Yeah. I act like a curse though. If I, like, those. Look at them. Look how spotty I got so quickly around them. Every time I get scratches, it just starts up.
I wish I could give you the answer. I don't know. Does it really bother you that much?
I think I just don't like not knowing. I already don't know enough about the world. I'd rather know something about myself. You know.
And you really got into your own head today, didn't you? There is...
I may have had a conversation with Marcus, and yeah, I kind of led down that road.
What kind of conversation?
It's just talking about how, you know, he's a human, so he has an easier time blending in, even though, you know, he's, you know, what he is. If people knew, then obviously he gets shunned a little bit, but he has an easier mask.
Onion, no! I was looking to fucking hunt
like
you!
One of those things where it's
no!
Like, he might be lost and scared. I'm also lost and scared. I don't have a mask I can hide behind as easily, you know? It was one of those conversations.
I think you let something that is really doesn't matter get to you. At the end of the day, none of that really matters, does it? It's people who are around you for you, people who risk their lives for you, who want to take care of you. None of that really fucking matters.
Yeah.
Well, you had somebody here adopt you. I've heard Dredge call you his sister. It has a name for you. If people had a problem with you or didn't like you, they wouldn't do these things.
I know. It's just... a lot of people know themselves. You know? They've had a history. They know things, and... they just seem so assured of themselves. And I know they're not, or like most are, you know, still fumbling about and stuff. I get it. I do. They just... like you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you seem so sure of so much shit. Everyone comes crying to you all of the time. And yeah.
I've just had a lot of time to make mistakes. 50-something years.
There's about half my life gone if I live to 100. But I've had time to make mistakes and learn from them before anyone else. You will outlive me by far. Eventually people will come to you. It may not feel like you'll be wise enough now, but later down the road when you've experienced things, be it fear or a cause, a belief, a virtue, love, whatever it is, you'll be able to give those answers. Because of what you've lived through, what you've seen, what you felt when you went through it. And you'll be able to give that to other people so they avoid the pain and mistakes that you've endured. It's part of life. We all have a story to tell. We all survive things. Some of us on land, some of us on sea. We all know something someone else doesn't. Gives everyone value.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just a lot in my own head. I'm sorry.
It's alright, I understand it fully. If you think I don't do it myself, you're not being honest with yourself. Everyone does it, we're all guilty of it. Second thoughts, things of the like. In the end, you'll be alright. There'll be people there to pick you up. I would know, I've done it myself several times. Like potatoes.
It is rather fun.
What is?
When you pick me up like potatoes.
So you're quite small, you're easy to pick up.
Yeah, I'm very small. I tried to crawl through a hole when we were in Carano. There was these bars and stuff. I was going to try to crawl through the hole to get to the other side because I didn't want to go back and find a stupid key. But Kyler said no, and I'd get my fat ass stuck. So he's probably right.
Of course he said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, probably would not be smart to try and crawl for any culverts. You are bottom heavy.
I could fit. I'm like a cat. You know, if I can get my shoulders in, I can squeeze.
I feel like it's a crime for me to let you live your life believing that.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I wish you the best of luck.
You don't think I can?
Likely not.
I can do it.
I've picked you up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well...
You know how small I am?
Yes, well, most of you is. However, there are handholds necessary to keep you on the shoulder. That will get stuck in a small pipe.
I think if I just shimmy a little bit, I'll be just fine. I used to do it all the time. Like, actually, back when I was really, like, wee like this, my dads used to, like, stick me through portcullises and windows and stuff.
I wish I could say that sounds endearing, but it was probably to steal something.
Yeah, it was.
Well, you survived. Here you are.
Hmm.
try to make sure that if I ever do have to pick you up, it's not because you're bleeding to death. Huh?
Wait, you want me to just ask for uppies?
That simple, huh?
Well, I'm asking what you prefer, me to just ask like that, or?
That probably would make reading you easier, I think. If it prevents you from getting stuck in a pipe from you being a fool, it's probably best you get carried everywhere.
It is fun and convenient, and then I could even like work on stitching if people carried me around. It'd be great.
Now that's just borderline lazy.
Well, I don't like running, and people say that's lazy, but I just don't like it. What?
I'm afraid with us, you're going to be doing a lot of running. We run everywhere we go.
I learned that. How do you do it? It's so... See, I'm used to short bursts of running. I could run back and forth this distance super easy. Climbing, oh, I can do that all day. But running long distances, ugh, so tiring.
You make it sound like it's terrible.
It does. My body cries while I do it. You see how much I sweat?
Yes, it's very apparent.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're the one crying about it.
I am. I'm complaining about it.
You've got to pull your own weight.
I do. I can also complain at the same time.
I suppose that's valid. I'm glad to see that you're in a better mood than when you arrived.
Yeah, you're really good at that, actually. Though, when did you start smoking? I saw you smoke yesterday.
Very recently, actually. It's not something that I've indulged in before. I blame one of my nights.
Really? No, thank you.
It's very calming. Relaxing. Let me gather my thoughts.
I do the other drugs, or I used to do the other drugs, but then that was a really bad trip, and then I was like, I'm good. I'll keep with alcohol.
Well, the difference with this is it doesn't make me loopy or wake up in a fucking cavern.
It was one time. It wasn't that bad. We were, it was an adventure together. We just, also didn't have our clothes or supplies, and we're running from lots of spiders. But it was an adventure. Not so bad.
It sounds like you're trying to convince me.
I may or may not be mildly trying to convince you to try out the worldwide drink. It's really not good, but it gets the job done.
I don't think I need to wake up with a purple ass in my face again. That was bad enough.
Are you sure? Bad? Oh.
Are you fishing for compliments?
I'm just saying, I enjoyed it.
I think you need to go home to your father, Tordy.
He's drunk and with his girl and stuff, so.
His girl?
Yeah. Sunny.
Sunny. I didn't know he was seeing someone.
She's it's kinda like a new thing, but he's like, oh, she's the son, and oh, I can't bear her without her, sort of thing. It's like one of those type of situations. So yeah.
I'll just be happy for him then. I won't make fun of him. Good for him.
I make fun of him. I yell at him every night. I'm like, I swear to God, if you make another daughter, I'm getting jealous, shit like that. Because, yeah.
Well, if you wish, you're free to stay here for the night. As usual, I'll be working in my study.
Don't you ever sleep?
I do, yes. When I'm not busy. Which is...
So you don't sleep?
I do. More often than not, it's in my chair, but... just need to stay busy.
Wouldn't it be better if you got adequate rest?
And why are you so concerned?
Because I've never once, I slept in your bed more times than I witnessed you going to bed.
Well, I have a lot of responsibility now. There's things I have to do that need to be done. That only I'm able to do.
Well, can't you do it in 4 hours after a nice power sleep and a comfortable bed? That bed is so comfortable. Like silks, I almost slept out of bed.
The silks were never my choice. It was Raylan's. I don't really need such things.
Still, you have them. You should enjoy them.
Yes, well, sure there is a common sense to it I'm missing. I get it. I'm sure there's been times when you've occupied a space that someone else has been a part of. And when they're no longer a part of it, it doesn't really feel like home anymore. I don't think I need to explain any further. I hope.
It's been a while.
No. Doesn't escape me. Still goes through my head, plenty. The quiet moments when I'm not working, I suppose, is when it's most prevalent. More than once I've tricked myself with Lottia's silly little candle. But that's just the way life is. I should know that by now.
That's twice now, but you've lost someone so important to you, right?
Yes. You would be correct. First it was the Empire, and then it was duty. You have nothing to apologize for. You've done nothing. Not like you had a hand in it.
No, I just wouldn't dream of that, but I can't imagine. I tried to even say hello to Vez today, and it was like the worst thing ever to me, and I felt emotionally wrecked from just something stupid like that. I can't imagine. Kyler also mentioned going through a lot of shit like that too.
My son has not had it easy either.
The first woman he loved by the name of Katrina. She was a sweet girl that lived in Ledford with us. His first that he fell in love with. She was never really a fighter. She was a maid and a servant. She served drinks at the inn, the Holly Carver Inn. But when the Imperium attacked, she picked up a weapon. One of the night killers hit her and she died shortly afterwards. The other was a soldier in the Erlandi army. Woman that's very close with Kylo. But a guilt got the better of her because she came with us here. She abandoned her post when she shouldn't have. It ate away at her and she had to leave and return. Glad that she did. I'm sorry for my son. I'm glad that she decided to keep her oath. The Erdhard family is cursed, I suppose.
That doesn't feel right, though.
How so?
Ever since meeting you, you're kind of like a huge point where my life turned completely upside down. And there was a lot of little things that happened, and then like the whole you saved my life.
A number of people saved your life, Tori. Gaban was one of them.
You were the only one I told where I was going. The only one.
Oh, good thing I paid attention. But even if you had told anyone else that looks out for you now, they would have come for you.
Yes, but what I'm getting at is that you were the one to get all of them. Unless, like, maybe our curses cancel out or something. Because Dredge started calling me his sister again because of the stuff that you said to me that made me feel so repulsed by what I was. By what I did in the past and stuff. It felt so awful. And when I came clean to Dredge, it destroyed him, and I thought I was going to die there, and I would have been okay with it. And instead, I talked to you, and my whole life, I started actively making decisions instead of being super passive. Even I changed because of you.
You changed because of you, Tori. I merely made you think about what it is that you should do. That was harsh for a reason. Because when you want to be something else and you don't want people to view you as something said out loud, it sticks with you. It haunts you. You start to wonder what else people might think of you. What else people might say. And it hurts. You start to wonder how many people around you thought of you as a pirate, not Tori. You start to wonder how many people wondered about how many people you moved in chains, or stole from, or hurt. You realize that's not what you want to be known for. You also realized that all the people around you
Could just as easily been in those chains as you could have. I just made you think about it. If you were a bad person, you wouldn't have changed. Sometimes, we just need to be made to look at our glaring faults in the face. Otherwise, out of shame, we...
Then, still, thank you for being the one to show me it, then.
You are very welcome. As I said before, you are a good girl with a good heart. It's evident you want to make a change. And it's evident you took what I said to heart. Because I'm pretty sure it's you and a couple others who freed a few slaves the other day. Be proud of that. Those people would have been sailing away from their families and likely never to see them again. And they will, not because I gave a decree, but because you drew your sword and were willing to die for that. Things don't seem that bad, do they?
Not so bad.
You're a lot stronger than you realize. And you have a lot more influence than you realize. It doesn't matter if you're not the smartest person in the room, and it doesn't matter if you're not the strongest person in the room. And it doesn't matter if you're not the loudest. But if you keep going at something over and over and over again, you give it everything you have, people will take notice. And they'll have to ask themselves, why don't I do that? Why is that not me? Perhaps one day you'll have the talk that I had with you, with someone else. They could be better. They have potential. They deserve.
I guess the truck is just surviving long enough for that kind of talk, yeah?
You keep making friends the way that you are, you keep doing what you're doing, you will never be alone. And having friends that care about you is the best way to survive.
I'm learning that rather quickly.
Glad you're starting to pick up on a few things. It's good.
Maybe stupid, but people are very insistent on teaching me things.
And you will learn. You're gonna be alright. You're not cursed. Trust me, curses likely do exist, and some of us are. More than likely. Take solace in the fact that it is not you.
Thank you. Captain, permission to hug?
Sure. You've come a long way. And you'll keep climbing higher. Things will get hard. Things will get tough. Don't give up. If I can make it, you can make it. That. Promise.
Thank you.
Now you should likely get some rest, and I need to see if there's some despondent, strange knight sitting outside my door.
Oh, okay.
The upstairs is yours if you want it.
The couch by your office, or?
You went on and on about silk. Someone should enjoy it.
Well, one of these days I will convince you to also enjoy it then, yeah?
Maybe. Maybe so.
I'll find a way.
Good night,
Captain.
Tilty. Good night. I thought there was a madman out here.
Apologies.
None needed. The
Just
air
an
is
interesting night, to say the least.
The air is cool. Sky is clear. I won't complain. Shall we walk and talk?
Please. Lead on.
The tavern should be empty. Might as well sit there. I'll navigate my way to that light, because I'll be blind in the dark. Blind as a bat.
Well, if you're about to hit something, I'll forewarn you then.
Thank you, Sir Halstead. I am saying it right. Halstead?
Halstead, yes.
Very good. I will admit I have my reservations. I have never heard much good about any of the Templar orders.
If I am honest, many forms of, well, evil within every person leaks out. In every form, it can take shapes, and the shapes they use to represent a group is always the worst of light, so to speak.
I do not disagree. Rumors beget rumors, beget stories that can be quite overblown.
But I will not lie that I have seen many men, and women for that matter, commit atrocities in the name of their gods that they believe in.
You and me both. Sotar being the forefront.
Right.
I trust them because of where you're from. You share no love for them either.
Well, it wouldn't be a a small thing to say. They've taken everything that I worked for.
They're quite good at stripping those around them of everything they hold dear or hold important.
I have noticed that as well. When we were beginning to hear rumors about how they were taking the gifts of those around them and using it for themselves.
You know, even to this day, people believe, truly, that it was the Trinity of Liberation that aggressed the Empire first. The fact that they managed to spin it into a tale of self-defense with initiative makes me sick to my stomach.
That's the unfortunate game of politics. Try to change the eye of the people that they conquer. And then they try to silence all those who, well, remember.
If the Trinity had time to muster their full strength and armies, it is likely things would have went very different, despite the technological advances. We were caught unawares.
If I'm honest, I couldn't agree more. Even Astragon still held back some reserves, if I'm being honest. Even my own order. They were more focused on taking volunteers. We had other duties and charges that we weren't able to leave, so... That's how I ended up there, to say the least.
After the initial push, it was just an entire running battle. Loss after loss after loss. Everybody broke away, fell back to their respective keeps. Any attempts to reunite were cut off by cataphracts. Everyone was divided and conquered bit by bit. Bloody massacre. It wasn't even a war at that point.
At that point, time was precious.
They were smart, though. They knew that we needed time to get ourselves together, knew that we needed time to mobilize. I'm not sure how they knew. Well, spies, I'm sure. Turncoats. Whatever the way or reason, it was catastrophic.
If I'm honest, I wonder how long they were honestly planning that.
Well, after Theosia absorbed some of the other human nations, they can only assume their eyes expanded outwards. It is likely our alliance with elves and dwarves that did us in. They knew that we would support their claims to take back their holds and forests. And if we did so, it would be the Trinity that conquered Theosia, and the Elven and Dwarven kingdoms that would take back their land. It would leave Theosia with nothing. They weren't going to risk that.
If I'm honest, I feel that they were aiming at the human kingdoms as well.
You think? Even back then?
Yes. If I'm being honest, it's not easy to place people within my kingdom. It takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, a lot of work. to climb through the ranks, unless you are blood. Well,
Or whatever the methods, they fucking worked. Most of us are scattered to the winds. But here I stand in a corner of Grady in some shit-heap tavern, across from an Azure Templar. Someone that I would not trust, in the very least, under other circumstances. There were stories, you know. That the Templar would usurp provinces, local lords, place their own agents, get the permissions they needed to operate how they wished. Entire enclaves put people to the sword if they felt they got in the way of something or witnessed something they shouldn't have.
let me ask you just something simple then.
By all means.
If your country was in jeopardy, and those who dared to cross a line that should not be crossed, would you not enact your own punishment on them?
If they had earned it and it was just, I would not slaughter a village, because they saw something they did not understand. Now,
Like I stated earlier.
I'm not saying you had a hand in that
There-
personally. These are things I've heard.
I will not discount that these types of incidents did not happen. I'll be frank. Men do crazy things in the name of their gods. And how God truly judges a man in the end of the day is in their mind and heart.
And what god do you subscribe to, Sir Halstead? That got you into the position as you are as a Templar.
I was fortunate, but I had to work for everything I am today. I abandoned who I was, and was reborn anew.
I was going to say, I'm not one to hold racial stigma over anyone. I was very surprised when you identified what you were. To hear that there was a Drow Templar. I feel like that would go against all the values of at least any Drow I've met thus far, save my son.
Well, many are not fortunate enough to choose where they're born and raised. Life has a funny way to deal them the cards they're stuck with. At the end of the day, when the world turns its back on you, there comes a time when you turn your back on it and find something new.
So you found your place in the world, then. Well, if you earn the rank of knight, there must be some virtue to you. I know the Astigonians were very similar to those from Giwan, as that knighthood was something revered. If you got that far, must be a good man. Or a cunning one.
I appreciate that. I like to think I do what I can where I can.
There's plenty to do here, and it's all bloody falling apart. It was worse before you arrived. The entirety of the guards here were corrupt,
butchering people in the streets, forcing taxation that didn't even make it to the barony. There's a province nearby that wants to wage war on this one and assimilate it. There's fucking orcs in the craglands nearby, led by grey orcs from Agmadrad. And there's a fucking secessionist 2 miles north that I've been having to deal with that has a majority of this dynasty's men. And the only reason why I'm the one dealing with it is because this family has no one else that is military capable, that understands strategy. The one man that did betrayed them. And the other man that did, the Baron's father, was murdered. So I found myself in a precarious situation trying to utilize undertrained and under-equipped men to hold back a superior force. And the extra kick in the balls is the only support I have as Imperials.
I will not lie when I say I don't loathe your position.
Nor do I. But I don't have a choice. I have plans that I must enact, and in order for them to work, this place must be stable and coin must flow.
I'll be honest with you. With one thing, not anything. I plan to return to Astagon. Your son had mentioned that they are rising their flags, but I can't go now.
They were rising their flags. We heard a few weeks ago that the Astagonians had taken a keep from an Imperial garrison, and they burned down several state granaries. Several more provinces rose up in rebellion, and the Imperials did not know what to do about it. Then they sent an Inquisitor. Most of it's been stomped down already.
If I'm honest, you'd be surprised on our determination, Astagon. If there's a Templar leading the resistance, their flame will just merely pass to another. We are beaten and broken, but we always stand.
I hope you're right. I know that the Astagonians are a hardy people. I hope it continues, because by God, it's been 22 long years since everything was destroyed and fell apart. And if everyone forgets where they came from or forgets what was, then there'll be no hope.
Hope is a strange thing. It comes in all forms and shapes and sizes, and some just small light. It takes a very special individual to take that light and harness it and let it grow and become something far greater than just a small light.
Perhaps in the near future we'll talk a bit more about what these plans might be, and you might have some insight to offer, because there is a lot of moving parts. We share a mindset,
Then for now,
at least in that.
why don't I assist you with the problems here?
What is your goal here, Templar? You said you intend to return home. Just about anybody would. You came here first for a reason. It doesn't sound like you're building an army.
Why are you here?
When I departed Astagon 25 years ago, I was tasked by my Grandmaster with one thing. To preserve our order by any means necessary. Out of the 7 knights, I am the last.
I see. I hope then that the order will continue.
In a land driven in chaos, opportunity comes. People need help. And from opportunity, growth can become a salvation.
Well, if it's something the Imperials don't want, it's something I certainly do. I could use your help in this province. A man who knows how to use a sword, and has a sense of honor amongst them. A lot of these people can fight decently, but they don't have a shred of honor. It's been difficult.
Well, sounds like you need a man to teach them about honor.
Some of them I've been trying for the better part of 4 years, Alston. Hasn't caught on yet. But an example, yes. I'm sure we can find something for you to do here that will help better this province, and further your goals and my own.
Well then. To a start of an old friendship.
The start of an old friendship. I will talk with you more on the morrow, Sir Halstead. Now I have to prepare for an offensive in the morning. I have no idea how it will go. But, gods or none willing, be a success.
Ride hard and fight harder, my lord.
Aye. Good night, Sir Halstead.
Rest well.
Tomorrow's going to be a bloodbath. I don't know what the robber baron has planned, but he seems confident, even after losing officers. I am in my element. But I think he is too. It'll be a game of chess, but he has more pieces than me. Whatever the outcome is,